because Madam Ngozi is restricted to do now until I see that in the postings here somebody asks about the case. Somebody wants to know about Simon's case. Let me tell you directly what I hear from the case. That the enormous posting in internet and also enormous posting to the prison from Madam Ngozi's camp has put problems to Simon. He has ended up explaining what this rioting is now and how things are in Biafran groups. And are you people a civilized government or something else? So it is utmost important that Madam Ngozi's camp and she herself don't use internet, X or any channels as a representative of Biafrans or Biafran state or whatever comes to the legal Biafran government. Of course, everybody can be in Instagram and Facebook and X but as a civil person, but as a leader of Biafra or any authority of Biafra or any worker of Biafran government or anything concerning Biafra and the cause, Madam Ngozi is restricted to do now until further notice, which is Simon's exact wish and exact command. So that has already caused problems to the case, and I don't want any more problems to him since he has so many things in his hands already. So this posting in X makes only confusion and disappointment. So so that is why Simon said very, very strictly and clearly that Madam Ngozi should stop that and do her work only now in chambers. Her good work, what she used to do back times ago.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I'm here today. First of all, I'm going to say thank you for those of you that are here, and thank you for those of you that will watch this later. I extend my warmest greeting to Briggy.
Wait for the camera small. Can you get it off? Made the phone. Move the phone.
Move where you're gathered, even though.
Okay.
So I can move myself, not the phone.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Move yourself.
Yes. Okay. I greet all Biafrans all over the world. Wherever you are, I extend my warmest greeting. The reason I'm here today is to put some false, fabricated information flying out there straight. As you all know, Biafran Republic Government in Exile was registered March 8, 2023 in the state of Maryland by Honorable Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. Ogechukwu Nkere was the agent for the registration. Then we had 5 other board members with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as the president. That was in March 2023. Then it happened that there was an amendment that was called for because of some people, board members, that were taken out. I won't call their name,
Yes.
but we have 3 board members that we are taking out. They be mindful. Ogechukwu Nkere is the registrar agent. And the agent, what the agent does is to communicate between the state and the board. So if anything, our letter goes to our office because he is in Maryland, where the office is. Anything that comes in, Ogechukwu Nkere is supposed to inform the board members plus the president. And the president was PM Obata Obie. So that's the work, that's the job of an agent, registrar agent. I was the secretary starting from day 1. I was the secretary plus these 4 other board members, including myself, that made it 5. Surprisingly, last month, somebody brought amendment to my attention saying that Ogechukwu Nkere had changed the article of incorporation to take out, remove APM, removed our PM, Simon Ekpa, who is the president of this bringing Biafran government in exile, and replace it with himself without any of the board members and me as the secretary knowing. I only knew this by somebody bringing it to my attention. It was a fraud. It is unbelievable that nobody in the organization knew that this kind of amendment took place. So right now, Ogechukwu Nkere is the president of Biafra. And me, as Adazayan secretary, his secretary that I don't even know. Without my knowledge, I did not know. He did not inform me. He wrote my name in there for him as a secretary. It's a fraud. It is unbelievable that this will happen in our Biafra, that we are trying to get our freedom. So we're going back to Nigeria. This is exactly what Nigeria does. Exactly. And this takes me to the account too. Now I know why Ogechukwu Nkere has made himself the sole owner of Biafra's account. Biafran people, you all need to listen. There's never a time this is done anywhere in the world. For one person making himself a president, being the finance minister. Please, Biafrans, we have a problem. We have a big problem, especially forging my name as his secretary without me knowing it. I am saddened knowing that somebody will use my name in a situation like this.
Okay.
Biafra is not a small thing. It's not an organization that is family thing. This is a nation we're talking.
Okay, my people, welcome back. Welcome back. I can see some of us already in the comment section. I welcome you this time. Today's date is 1st of January. To some of you, I believe it should be like people from like some countries, you're already in your second, and we are back. We are back. We are back. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to this channel. I made some publication earlier today where I talked about why searcher, and I pour my own mind somehow on that. And this live stream is going to touch many angles, many things. This particular live stream, we are going to touch light, just kind of updating you the journey so far. We are going to talk about US. We are going to talk about why searcher. We are going to compare it with what happened after the final declaration. Stay with us and make sure you like the video. Subscribe to this channel in case if you are new. Yes, please, very, very important that you do so. And of course, share it to many platforms of your choice. The reason why I start by playing this particular video is just to remind you of something that you already know. In this life, always stand on the side of the truth. And I will tell you why. This woman that you just heard down, this is Ruby Naden. Many of you, maybe you know, I'm sure you are conversant with her name, but you don't know, maybe you may not know her, how she look. This is Ruby Naden. She's not illiterate. She's somehow educated. And she's one of those that they said that is a member of the People's Club of Nigeria. Member of People's Club. This woman, you know, was with Ogekere, with Imam Madab. She's still with Imam Madab anyway. And she was in their midst when they always say that, oh, Ngozi Oronbeze is a Madam People's Club of Nigeria. Then she was with them. They don't see her. They're okay with it. They pretended. I'm not against anybody being a member of People's Club, but out of their ignorance, they will use it to blackmail somebody. But they have their own family member in the house. They don't talk about her. That is how dirty, how evil they can be. Anybody that stands on the side of the truth will always say the truth. It doesn't matter who is going to affect, even to themselves. That's why if you say you hate anybody in that People's Club of Nigeria, you are going to say it, spell it out just boldly without any restriction. But if you can gang up and attack COS and now protect Ruby Naden and even give her post, in the midst of that, as they're attacking COS, they were busy giving Ruby Naden the title and position, even though they know that she's a member of the People's Club of Nigeria anyway. But why are they against People's Club of Nigeria? People's Club of Nigeria is not the federal government. I just want you to understand how they can cover what they call evil when that is favoring them, and they come out boldly to attack another person who they perceive not to be on their side. Having said that, we know what the US did. The similar thing. Oh, sit at home is evil. Sit at home is evil. They are this and that. Today they're declaring sit at home. Another of them are calling it off. Calling it off not because sit at home is evil, but they're calling it off because it's not going to favor them. Rather, it will going to protect the status quo, which is Master Khan as a leader, because some of them don't want to hear anymore that Master Khan is a leader. They want to put Master Khan in a situation whereby Master Khan will be regretting why he even talked about Biafra in the first place. That is the agenda. That is the simple agenda they have. I heard that some of them, because on the market is one they're talking about, that some other markets in Anambra State, people are opening it on Monday. When you ask them, when you discuss with them, why are we opening it? They will tell you that forget about Master Khan, that he don't want to come out from prison. That they told him already to come out. He or never name seek in Anambra. I'm coming to that. All this now we're going to touch it. We're going to pick it up and digest it. Now, Lasuba, a woman that can be hot now in our code, a very serpentine, spirit-controlled woman. She always wants to sneak in, pollute. She will come calmly, but to hijack and to destroy. Now, I want you to let's go through some of her video in the past. Then we'll now come back to the video that we want to talk about. Listen.
Never. Nobody, no more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, only wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, Super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person.
Okay.
I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person. Look at you. Not again.
Now, that thing that she said that she would be, she actually meant it. She's doing everything now to sabotage anything. Are you hearing that? You heard what she said just now, right? Compare it with her actions. Is that not what she's doing? I don't want to talk about her like, let's just run a program on her. This is because I noticed that our people, you that's watching me today, you actually develop love with her actions. With that, you may not accept it, but when you begin to digest your attitude towards her, you will know that you're actually in love with what she's doing. Like, you love it when this saga of a thing is going on. That is what, like, I tell you. I could remember when I was running program on her often, every now and then, responding to her. When I tried to slow down, some people reached out to me and said, don't stop, keep on on her. Don't stop, keep on her. I was like, what is your target? What exactly do you want to achieve? Is it to entertain yourself or just to do something to achieve something that you're actually here for? But if you want to entertain yourself, that's good. That's up to you. That's why you keep on, anywhere they're talking about how you are there, you run it, you want us to continue talking about her. Talking about her is giving her relevance. That's number one. Number two, making her look like that what she's doing actually matters to you. Again, talking about her often like that is a way of reminding her that she should continue doing what she's doing. That is affecting you. Whether it's not affecting you, you can do without her. That is not the fact. You can do without her. And you have something that you can do to curtail her excesses. That's something you can do to stop her. Not from angle of government. Not at all. Not from angle of government. You can do something on your own without even any stress. But none of our people want to even engage or think or even deliberate on that. They love it the way it is now. Every now and then, somebody's running a kind of is running a program on her. Let us see what, let us hear, let us enjoy ourselves. The consequences of those programs is not good. It's not going to help you at all. It's not going to help you. It is good to remind ourselves about who she is. I'm not saying that. I'm not denying that. But some of us, the joy and the attention that we are paying on that makes it look suspicious. And that is why I don't believe anybody that expects that kind of thing to keep on happening. Running program on her is good. Like I said, I'm not against you doing that. It is your business. I'm just saying, based on those who want kind of report, to keep on doing that. She actually understands what she's doing. If you ignore her pain her a lot. You undermining what her presence makes her weak. That is natural phenomenon. That is the way it works. But some of us don't bother. As long as it's gonna please you, that means I don't think you're actually looking for Biafra. I don't think so. Now listen, let's continue. Hear this one now. Just to remind you.
Never in this world again. As I declare the installation of Biafra. Never in this world again. As they stop Biafra again. Never. Nando gen kele. No more restoration of Biafra. Never. God go late. Oh, see me, they are late. Uno man abato bien asi. Neana monitor zoo. Enyo waka una faji bia. Neana ike is clear Biafra before that 2nd of December.
That is true.
Abato bien a steady. Man, I want to follow and I never on a cook, I never know queer or not just and I only a point. Galo that now, chief of staff, now Biafran cabinet, deciding declare let's start Biafra 29th of December, 29th of November, yes, November. They declare the Biafra again. Ogen Kele Nandu Tribiye a plan Chani Adobe. Owuna Niwa Chelu no 2nd of December. Finland government ye Savaya from court. That's na factual I made this kind of thing at their country.
Which is possible. Which is possible.
Anya Anaya no more. Or even that plan.
Now, this is her those days, and she was actually saying something that that makes sense. You can relate to that. But what changed? She turned 360 deliberately. She actually knew the truth. She had been saying this truth. But the moment she changed, then you yourself should understand that she had poured out the truth. This one is kind of revenge tactics, and it's no longer about her. It's about your reaction towards that, because you already know the truth. She's coming back to counter herself. All you needed to do is just to ignore her. Let her rant around, because you hold nothing. Okuchi buy a video from that time, buy a video okay. It make you feel name. You know what? I want us to understand that I'm not against you going for what pleases you. You want to talk about, you want to devote your time, spend every of your energy talking about her madness. Ask yourself this question. I don't know if you have thought about it like I've done. I've asked myself this question. Sometimes when you are listening to her this recent time, you will see some people will say on her comments, insult her like, Ada, you are a very wicked woman. Her response will be like, your own give a back when I got it. By the time she finished with you, you quit on them. That is another way to tell you that I know that I'm lying, but I'm lying to hurt you. My mission here is to pay you back, not to say the truth. Not to say the truth. That's why her words cannot connect. What she said today, tomorrow she will say opposite of that thing. You can see that she's one countering herself. Why are you now wasting time on someone like that? Now, she flew to Finland to declare Biafra. She came back and started telling you that Biafra had been declared. That Ogengere, who was countering that the date and everything, you're on your own, Ogengere. We have declared it, you have declared it. Then later, she switched on, started sounding like the same Ogengere. Then again, she said that Ogengere is the right person to follow. That Obatobie told us to follow him. He later said, after telling you that Ogengere is a criminal, is this and that. Then when he ran back, he started attacking Ogengere again. The level of her flip-flopping is second to none. Now, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, I heard that she went to Finland to see PM. Why? We are going to talk about, I will tell you my mind. Okay? This is not an intel. I will tell you my own mind. And something that I heard about her visit, the outcome of her visit in Finland. Maybe you have heard it, maybe you know about it, but we are going. I will tell you my own side of the whole story, and you can also share yours as well. But listen.
Okay, killing a bam. Now all the criminal agents and a all the saboteurs I from on Finland that time now people with microphone. Some of them we are agent of darkness. So I see on don't I'm even my one on John join the one money this year me hey in the podi I know the sentence. Panabo no hey no that's and the penny and ye ban a booze in the wine and no. Ije no nwanyị ebe ije vu ụzọ na ya anya n'ọnụ ọnụ mmadụ ọkwa m ibe ọnụ ụkwụ ọnụ ntuwo onugbu eyi ibe mbuko ọnụ ntuwo onugbu unu na-ekwu anyị unu ama nọ ntuwo onugbu ka ọnụ mpempe ọkụ ibe nwere kemadụ hụ mma eyi eziokwu dị mma okwukwu maka ihe nkọrọ mmadụ ka m na-akọ onwe m iche na-aga na ndụ mmadụ kwụ mmanụ ndụ ụchụ unu fụ plan ndị a mere na 2nd of December hell ekporobe n'ọkpa complete so Biafran government Obato Obie have achieved one thing. It declared Biafra, the installation of Biafra at 29th of November. Eba kunu doku this man idiot talk eba kunu ya mother tinanda ngole plan. Serious plan, sealed plan. Now awore ya warrior concrete. Search up the plan, so ye stamp. Since I was in Finland, the Kaimala Koyesime. And about chair your che. I need a search a name milli. The one now Mbamba Finland and I have been declared Biafra. Gen on Teba, then I just I don't kun wait to a moon, Mandoporamas you, Mandopolo Nanya o, one then work as a map was when he is a more happy of Muja, Muja face in the Fulani, only the worse than Fulani. The worst than Fulani is which this idiot type of Logan Kelly. Fulani Kayama. Only out the worst to Fulani. So now about the worst to Fulani. And dress eba. Kai television, let me tell you something. I'm not gonna be Esrande on SND bochinyele na group. Aka mo wonye kwuru no. And mo wonye kwuputara ya no. Owu na me kwuputa ya onwe ya amu ya no. Because adi me jize nzuzo. Ije niile na ada open. Kai television. On SND bochi na their group can learn at the group. They want to bring me down. And ani na agwage. On SND bo say tiri mo trap. Emamgbe mkpọrọ uwe anyanwụ na my platform. Mgbe mkpọrọ uwe anyanwụ. They want to set me up by itinye na that group. And the group ọ na-awe etinye mmadụ valid enya before ịbanye. Ha request go ka mbata. N'ọmụnwa ka ọ duziele valid were banye. And the hens na mụnwa wa ada ndị mba na ndị egede valid hie. They when we keep me factory ime. And I near now, when you joy coming, and I'm a coma again, one of my coma zombies, Nesogi. I did.
Hey, Lasuba. If I have Lasuba, okay, those days need the photo time this year. She's not talking about zombies. A zombie na bomba zombie. Zombie kujiri. Lasuba, I don't have your time. I know who you are. You are nobody. Pure nobody. In a different ramification, though, you're nobody. You are just ranting with your criminal intent. You just want to drag everything down and destroy everything. Those who know. That's my joy. That's my joy. The moment, anyway, let me hold it back because I don't want to miss words. Let me focus on what she said just now because many of you have seen this. She was started addressing insulting herself. But she forgot the original video that brings that my comment. She don't remember. She's here doing damage control, because one thing about Lasuba is that she will run program. She forgot that people will still have access to that program. She will come back lying against herself, countering her own self. By so doing, she will tell you, I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. You want to analyze even those, and you don't want to come out a big work. I want they get to give you here.
Validate. I just exit ozugbo. Maka na owo number plan of our owo number na that group. Higher screenshot you ozugbo.
That is a lie, yo.
Hey, screenshot onya. Wo putazie nya. Na munwa na akojofa na ekujofa. Kware na munwa mere nke amenka. And when you ekwu about me, made now we be no within na group. In an television.
Managazi.
Orugo iyela ama amara na ya wonya because e be from do ukwu. Ndị all politicians. Yeah, I think he belong on.
Oh, keep belong to my cabinet now. Just one page you want to be a member of cabinet. Just one page. The moment they registered YouTube for you, now you want to broadcast. Everything you want it to go to you. Our brother is different exodus with other Biafrans, but I never use this word umife. Kita na look also we are not have been initiated umife. Lasuba ne kuzi kita that now. In fact, only criticize didn't ekwu umife. I don't make umife. I know they use them. Oma. You got to mana even now for the first like now no carry on about like Biafran exodus with other our Biafran people using that word umuife like divine precious. Didn't use get umuife. Why I get an claims no now boy in fact no introduce Biafran does no the fan copy one. Whereas she's one copying them. This I just wanted to know how criminal this one can be. Anything that appears to be good, she want to belong. Whether you merited it or not, you want to belong. A platform. Maza come plan a program. You are just there. You are just like a matter that occupies space. They said anything that has weight and occupies space is matter. You are just there sitting down. Listen, as if you have something to say. Nothing to say. But if you're not going to be figure, maybe. Now, na copy if you not copy, they save. Now pretending, very pretentious woman being. Now, you are here lying again, like you always do, because you can't do without lies. That is why anybody that feel pain or irritated hearing your voice, that person don't even know who you are. Those who know who you are, once they listen to your program, they will be laughing because you are just a comedian, a very senseless comedian, not even a perfect one. Listen.
I don't want to belong with them.
Not at all.
I don't mean I don't need their money.
Oh, but he made the place. She went in, and how did I know? From before we go in the letter. You can know what the video. Negative.
I don't have money, man. And all of them very important.
Kai
television. In an if other money, about me, I made me accept at all.
Please, my people, I'm very, very sorry that I did not bother to recognize all of you in the comment section. That's a very terrible mistake. Okay, and I'm gonna do it sharply now. Please bear with me. We have our brother Amadichi Goze. Before you was Oliver. I just want to greet all of you on the comment section. Please bear with me. If you are still here, I appreciate you. I recognize you. I see your presence. And I'm begging you to like the video. Okay. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your time. Very, very important. Frank Okoye is here with us. I greet you, Frank Okoye. Samuel Jackson, God bless you for being here with us. Frank Okoye, I see you again. Thank you for reminding us to okay, you are not the one. You are not the one. Are you the one? Yeah, I'm coming to that. I think you are the one. Look at it here. You said like the video, and as you join, hit like button and all that. Subscribe. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Frank Okoye. And you say greeting, Genevieve France. Greetings to you. Samuel said that the criminals, US gangsters. We are coming to them, my brother. We are coming to them. We have Money Man in the house. Money Man, you are welcome. I see you. I appreciate your presence, of course. Please, Frank Okoye is actually reminding us to like the video. Please do. Joe Williams Mark. Greetings to you, Joe Williams. He said, all we know is Ngozi's US. Thank you for that. Thank you for standing on the side of the truth. Victoria Weke is here with us. I see you, my sister. One of us. God bless you for your time. Boyinfa is here. Boyinfa said, good evening, sir. Good evening to you, Boyinfa. How do you do? I hope that you are okay. And you said again, happy Sunday, sir. Happy Sunday to you, one and Madam Anagema. Nurse Mark is in the house. Our own Nurse Mark. Greetings to you. Kai Dewo, hope you are doing good. I'm doing very, very good, my brother. I hope you are doing as well. My greetings to you. Thank you so much, Nurse Mark. God bless you. Our own sister, our own lovely sister is in the house. Margaret, I see you, Margaret. You are welcome. God bless you for your time. Delight is here. Dewo, I see you. Frank Okonkwo, our own lovely sister, is in the house as well. Good evening, everyone. She said, thank you so much. Stanley said, good evening, Mazekai. Good evening to you. Nice to have you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the time. Let's mark again. Always lie. Exactly. She possessed the spirit of lies in in her. She possessed the spirit of lie in her. Exactly. That's it. And this our brother is here. Let me call you Osinachi. Okay. Onwa Osinachi. I see you, Osinachi. You're welcome. Good evening. She said, King Ifi. King. King Ifi said she is lost. Thank you so much, King. You're welcome. And we have Ude. I think Ude Stanley Boy. This is an email. Please permit me. But I can tell you, this is Ude. I see you said Ruby Abata is turning to narrative. Ruben who? But Abata is turning the narrative to IPOB. I don't quite get what you're trying to say, to be honest with you. Maybe you can put it in a better way so I will be able to understand what you're saying. Now, let's go back because these are people that made comments on this live broadcast, and I appreciate all of you. If you're watching, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you have not done so.
I just quit the group immediately.
That's not true.
Because I won't accept banye high screenshot or what if I okay be or queen on a group so you know with them there's a day kukwa kezi hi neku and the way back could be back 100 billion because I'm on their group here to go to group jenke banye je me te go to ka tinyegi
and
me te go to ya me gido no ka tinyegi ni
ade ma to as like a goa. That's the difference. You have to possess some characters before they can bring you. We all know that. Now, after saying that, they are not there. The reason I'm playing this is for you to know the level of her lies. She can lie with everything in her. This is her original video, the old video she made, where she talked about how Ohaneze contacted her. And she declined. She did not decline. She told you here, just the key thing to note here is that she said that she did not even join the group at all. She did not join the group at all. She declined it, according to her, right? Now, hear this.
This girl called Lisa. Onye man attack Yalamia. Because now, if you about a kwoku, it's on attack Nigerian government. This is the idiot to call this and attack anybody. So now kumaka government. All one Nigeria. Before one Nigeria would drink an of our leader Mazen Nadikan. Double agent. Call a double agent, this idiot on flare back, all Lisa. Back and normal identity of this lady.
Nah, get it again. I don't have a name. Mbafo. Get it before forgetting the name. No, Mbafo, guys, your man identity this girl. She's not gonna work on the group. The offer she did not accept it, but always fair her name. And since she did not accept the offer, that means she's not supposed to know anything about what is going on in that group, right? Get to go to Foko.
Even in Dohanese, even in this idiot, the Ohanes and Dibo pay her for that. Ohanes and Dibo begged me. Nafaya Kumu can join Nanya. Mewa bato be attack. Nsiba gini. Can you join this nonsense thing I for here?
Nana.
Come join Nanya Kapakwa Mugo. Muma forgotten on the Elijah. So I will all go there.
Okay.
You went back at that platform. I am a plahati yelemu.
Nan, she told you she did not accept the link. She did not click the link to go in. She declined it. Here, she's not telling you that your web back at that platform for me. After telling you that they are about that place, now decline it because now ban I get screenshot. Yeah, now I want to say that now your web back at the platform. You see, when we talked about her lies, this is what it is. It's not just that we are saying that for saying sake, you get why. There's a lot of reason attached to that. Because everything about her is lie. With that lie, she can't do anything.
Oh, not there. Mbudi si idiot town of here. No one now quoted it. Eyalavena Akumu ton same against Simon. Ni one among do Hanesa Chorakoma attack, call him attack. Anybody don't wanna follow. Emel attack by this lady or Hanesa and Dibo send her because they pay her for that. They pay her for that.
In Anya.
Why me just wasting my time? Instead, we meet here. Come on, about join that together. Buying with the mouth to stop and speak out. Can I fight? No.
What again now? This is to tell you 99.9% of everything that comes out from her mouth is not true. Not at all. Everything that
opposition
is not true.
Opposition, any governor.
Do you understand? It's not true. She knows this and she's doing it in a way to counter or to destroy anybody that she perceives not to side her or not to be in her own favor. The primary purpose of Ohanese hiring people, according to her, is to attack Obatobe. Now, is she now what she's doing now? Is it a way of attacking Obatobe or not? To sabotage Obatobe? Of course, it is a way to sabotage Obatobe. PM made it clear to her that you were stubborn. One-on-one, PM told her, you were stubborn. Why? Because of her activities, because of her action. This woman claimed that she's a member of cabinet, meaning that she actually understood, she knew that PM don't want anybody to contact men on ground. The first thing that she did, why still pretend to be with USB government, is to keep on building contacts with men on ground. Coincidentally, somebody that did it in the past happened to be one of her best friends, a woman called Ifi Owubiko. The same way, who later turned against PM, dragging PM here and there. Why? Because she realized that PM is against her contacting men on ground. I wonder why most of these Akata women love to walk further than their shadow. One of the characteristics of a Kata woman is to walk faster than your shadow. You are a member of the cabinet. You don't even have any job there, but you want to be a defense minister. You can't even defend your marriage. You can't even defend your family. You can't even defend your identity. A woman of multiple colors. And you think that you are okay. You are capable of talking about, security. Whereas I've never worked in any security firm, not even a boys brigade, not even, you have never worked. You don't even know how to do more than a match pass, let alone security. A woman that can lie, that have multiple tongues, how can you be in charge of security? That means you can fear anybody you want to fear at any time. PM knew this and he blocked them totally. One of the things that made PM work very closely and very, 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 very happy with the COS is this. She had multiple chances to step out of the boundary while working with the PM to poke nose in anything that related to security. She did not do that. How did we know? The enemy those who made themselves enemy to her, told us that Nangoze will access to men on ground, taking that bragging about it. That's a thing to celebrate from the on camp. That is why they issued a memo telling you that whoever that is going to succeed the office of PM must be somebody that PM himself have to introduce to BLA. The person they targeted in that decision is DPM Dr. Abeza. They don't want to have to be even as a contestant. They want to end her own office, her everything about her from the beginning, without even, let's assume that okay, let us contest, let us cast a vote. They don't even want her to contest. They don't want her to be in one of the contestants, if there's anything like that. They quickly eliminated that option by telling that this memo says that whoever that is going to contest as APM, the person must be somebody that PM must have introduced to men on ground. That was the agenda. And the person they targeted was DPM Dr. Abeza. Now, when they did that, thinking that they have done it very, very well, they did that because all of them, even Ruby Nadi, that I played her video, all of them, they are aware of all those things. They know that this is the agenda, this is the motive, this is their target. They did it perfectly, right? But they forgot that Biafrans also know what is going on. They are not sleeping. That is their number one mistake. We all knew this, that you cannot just pass COS to talk about another person. Imagine if Oge created the COS, they would have capitalized on that this is COS. Now, those who cannot even respect this kind of structure, this stage that we are now, those who couldn't even respect it, are they the one that expect to build the nation for you? It's not going to work. That's another Lord Rugard. Because this is just another amalgamation. You are running from one amalgamation to another amalgamation. And this one don't even have any idea of anything amalgamating. Their own is to bring their cabal to lead. Imagine the mindset. You are just trying to run away from Nigeria, looking for independence. At the same time, you are building another thing that Nigeria is going to be far, far better than if they allow you anywhere. And their friends are not sleeping. That's why everybody is very, very skeptical of all the action. And Biafra have worked to make sure that everybody see through this thing that they're doing. When you listen to what Rubinadi said again, she said something that now we're in problem. Let me play it before I play the last one. Listen and listen very carefully. Listen, let me take it back. Just pay attention,
Thank you
please.
so much, everyone.
Now, this is Ruben Nade, debunking that Oginkere, putting her as secretary after she did the document is fraudulent. She's debunking that plan of Oginkere, that she's not a part of it, and to expose it to Biafrans that what Oginkere is doing or has done is fraudulent act, distancing herself from that criminal act publicly by making this official publication. Then she forgot that what helped Oginkere to do that is her Rubina previous action. Not only her. When I say Rubina, I'm talking about those who are around Oginkere to claim that he's now the APM. This is how it started. This is how one of the things that our people need to learn from. And after this, they're gonna bring me to the US. You understand? And why is such again? Because she went to Finland. This is similar act. They're all acting in this kind of manner. They're all acting in this strange manner simply because they want to prove something. It is always about themselves, not about you, not about anybody, about themselves. But they will present it as if they care for you. But at the end of the day, that thing that you are crying about now, it will take them maybe years to realize, oh, this is wrong. Some know, but they don't want to say it. They want to grab it now. They want to make it no. Undermining the main thing. And at the end of the day, they will still bounce back to square one. After electing Oginkere, after selecting Oginkere as the APM, they are bringing that know nothing about anything APM. The reason why they formed that acting, they would have used deputy because they are afraid of the information from PM that DPM is my surrogate. Go and check the meaning of that surrogate. It's actually deputy, my representative. Do you understand? This person stands for me. They have not debunked it. Have you seen any of them that say no, that's nothing that's surrogate you? From time to time, the only person that's summoned courage to say that, oh, she made herself his man, because that one don't have any integrity, no reputation. He don't bother about what tomorrow hold. He just want to say it. He's another version of Lasuba, but Lasuba is more accurate in the level of lie. This one can support any act of criminality at any given time. But Lasuba can lie. Lasuba can lie that she's not even a woman. She can tell you that, and she will swear with that she's not a woman. That is her level of lies. She don't bother about the consequences. She don't care at all. When I say consequences, I'm not talking about any attack. I'm talking about karma, what nature will bring. I'm not saying the way you lie, people are going to come after you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about sometimes when you keep on lying and pushing out wrong information, bad information, propaganda, it sometimes somehow it will find a way to bounce back on you. She don't care about it because maybe she have not witnessed something like that. But that's another story. That's a story for another day. Now, Ruben Nade and CRC, after running around this woman, ignoring the truth, they don't bother to talk about it. Say that's Zion. Leave me. I don't want to use that word. That's Zion. Which one? That's that. So she don't want to talk about it. They pretend that Oginkere is the right person, right man. Probably because of personal beef that they have against DPM. But one thing is for sure, this is not about you and her. This is about the nation. Biafrans who may be more sound educated and more smart than you are watching you. Lawyers, doctors, doctorate degree holders, people that can, inventors, powerful businessmen and women, people that have traveled far and wide, have full of life experience, full energy, contact Yakpa, everything is there. They are listening to you. You are not the only one that knows this road, though. If you are 50 years old, A man of 80 years is there watching you. You see? That's why you need to be careful. This is something that has to do with the people, not you. You think that some of the things that I may overlook does not mean that I personally like it. But for the sake of the nation, for the sake of other people, people who love it outnumber that's not about me. Even people that have platform that we are talking, it's not everything that, even though you don't like it, but deep down in your mind, you know that this thing could be true. But at this point in time, you don't like it. All you need to do is to hear from other people to know how they feel about this, because it's not about you. But the moment you begin to treat everything as like I have to be the one to give approval after I have a platform, that means you are about to make a mistake, because it's not about you, it's about everybody. Some of the decisions may not be in my favor, the way I feel, but must I come out and begin now to say, okay, it must be this way, because I have in my own analysis, it's not about me now, but who knows what it could be, maybe about me, right? Now, you have to respect those that is about them now, and they're actually more in number than you. They're actually more dedicated than you. So you don't need to. What am I trying to say? CRC, they know that Ogekere is capable of this kind of criminality. They know that Ogekere is something else, a man of different, issue attached to his personality. A lot of criminal activities, a lot of, allegedly anyway. I don't live with him. But all these things, they know those things. How do you want to elect that kind of person? Academically wise, he's not there. He's not well polished, not by dressing, but as someone who will represent you as a people. I say a post of Oduduwa man insulting Ogekere. Could you believe that? The person, maybe I will record a video on that, so that you guys, I think I need to do that, so that when we talk, you know our pain. Because if Ogekere pee on his clothes publicly, like you normally do, you know what I mean by that? I'm not saying that he pee on his clothes physically. You know what I mean? Some of the things that he do publicly is laughable. They will paint it on Igbo people, on our people. You see the platform called Daily Post. Daily Post is just like, they are not just like an ordinary individual who opened platform. Oluchiwa God, our own brother, God bless you for joining us. I can see you here. Well done, Mazekai. I greet you, Wachineke. Amarage Masa. God bless you. Thank you for joining us. I'm just seeing your comment now. And Paulinus, I see you, Paulinus. He said today is 1st of February, first day of February 2026. Did I put, okay, sorry, my dear, I put 1st January. Thank you for that. Now I know what you are trying to say. Okay, what I have here is 1st January. Don't mind me. It's an error. It's an error. Thank you for that correction. Thank you so much. I still, this year I can't go on 1 month. 1 month I go off. Now, yes, is running like Usain Bolt. Okay, let me just make that correction first, okay, before we further ahead. Where's my editing? Okay. Just a moment. Let me go back to the system, please. I have to edit it because some people may think that this is an old video, It's true. So now we are in February. It's true. Anyway, thank God for a new month and happy new month to all of you. It's true. Okay. That brother. God was so kind about it. You don't know today's date. Thank you anyway. I appreciate 1st of February. Yeah. Ngamabuya 1st of January. I think it's not. I think you have changed it. Maybe if you are not seeing it from your end, you need to refresh. But it's not important anyway. It's not important. Okay. Okay, I think first I have to change it to 2 ways, in and out, so that you have effect. All right. I think we are good to go. Please, if you are just joining us, do me a favor, like the video and subscribe if you are new. Donatus, I see you. Greetings to you, Donatus. Olewe. Let's back. Say, please hit the like button. Yes, Evangelist Louis, you're welcome. I see you. Mazakai, good evening. Happy new month. Is Deep Clean greeting. Oh, Deep Clean, my brother. You know, this our brother. You are the one that I spoke with last time. I think we have talked on phone, right? I think you have talked because this Deep Clean is. You told me. I think it's the name of your company, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's your company name. Don't remind me because I have someone that we have we have talked, on WhatsApp call, and you told me that your name is Deep Clean. Are you the one or another Deep Clean? But the one that called me is Deep Clean is the name of his company, name of his brand name. If I said our own Ngozeka, you're welcome. I greet you. Happy New Month to you. Good evening, Mazeka. Biafrans listening. Happy New Month. Biafrans listening. Happy New Month. Oh, thank you so much. American English, always short, always short. He said, good evening, Mazeka. Biafrans listening. You don't want to say that Biafrans that are listening. Just say Biafrans listening, and happy new month. Happy new month all. In the Yankee, I greet you. Okay, Udo said, good evening, sir. This is how song will stay in Biafran. There way ask when do Biafran will come. Okay, this is how song will. Okay, song, not song. This is song. Okay, I understand you now. Thank you so much for your comment. Okay, Udo, God bless you. All right, let's continue. Ruben Nade, like I was saying, but she is part of those who actually introduced Ogenkere to become their ATM. And he later became their ATM. Now that the going is no longer the way they wanted it. Okay, you are the one. Yes, so my brother. Now you're welcome. One day, you're welcome. You're welcome. So telling people now that you are in problem is.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I'm here today. First of all, I'm going to say thank you for those of you that are here, and thank you for those of you that will watch this later. I extend my warmest greeting to Briggy.
Wait for the camera small. Can you get it off? Made the phone. Move the phone.
Move where you gather, even though.
Okay.
So I can move myself, not the phone.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Okay. I greet all Biafrans all over the world. Wherever you are, I extend my warmest greeting. The reason I'm here today is to put some false, fabricated information flying out there straight. As you all know, Biafran Republic Government in Exile was registered March 8, 2023 in the state of Maryland by our by Honorable Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. Ogechukwu Nkere was the agent for the registration. Then we had 5 other board members with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as the president. That was in March 2023. Then it happened that there was an amendment that was called for because of some people, board members, that were taken out. I won't call their name, but we have 3 board members that were taken out. They be mindful. Ogechukwu Nkere is the registrar agent. And the agent, what the agent does is to communicate between the state and the board. So if anything, our letter goes to our office because he is in Maryland, where the office is. Anything that comes in, Ogechukwu Nkere is supposed to inform the board members plus the president. And the president was PM Obata Obie. So that's the work, that's the job of an agent, registrar agent. I was the secretary starting from day 1. I was the secretary plus these 4 other board members, including myself.
I just wanted to hear when she started complaining about everything. Just calm down, listen. And this thing happened after they have elected him. I always say, like, after they have selected him, impose him on their group that he is their leader as ATM. Giving that energy to even, but those have already made up his mind that he's going to criminalize everything. That was why he changed the document. But I'm just trying to tell you that Ogekere wouldn't have someone the courage to put himself out just like that without back off from this another criminals. That's exactly what happened. Now listen.
Surprisingly, last month, somebody brought amendment.
Amadichi goes, Afa Jokakwagi. Afa Jokakwagi, my brother, get in the baggy. I say, Mama say, bring the camera down. Okay, for they will begin a gaza. They will begin a gaza. And bring the camera down, bring them. Oh my goodness. We have myself. I don't know if all the good in here. Oh, your job. How about the guy? Let's continue. He said, please, I have something to say. Please. Okay. You want to say it on air or you want to say it on air? You want the link? Let me know. If you want the link, I will drop a link for you to say it. Then we'll continue the program, okay?
To my attention, saying that Ogechukwu Nkere had changed the Oracle of Incorporation to take out, remove APM, removed our PM, Simon Ekpa, who is the president of this bringing Biafran government in exile, and replace agent, registrar agent.
Bring the camera down. Okay, Arolan. Bring the camera down. Open my go for that. You know, come on, you call my attention to it. My man, I go there for chan. Oh, this comment that much goes there. It was a say bring the camera. Okay, for open my that open my that open my camera that place. Oh, this comment if you say okay, bring the camera down. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Anyway, let's continue.
I was the secretary starting from day one. I was the secretary plus these 4 other board members, including myself, that made it 5. Surprisingly, last month, somebody brought amendment to my attention saying that Ogechukwu Nkere had changed the Oracle of Incorporation to take out, remove APM, removed our PM, Simon Ekpa, who is the president of this bringing Biafran government in exile, and replaced it with himself without any of the board members and me as the secretary knowing. I only knew this by somebody bringing it to my attention. It was a fraud. It is unbelievable that nobody in the organization knew that this kind of amendment took place. So right now, Ogechukwu Nkere is the president of Biafra. and me, as a Zion secretary, his secretary that I don't even know. Without my knowledge, I did not know. He did not inform me. He wrote my name in there for him as a secretary. It's a fraud. It is unbelievable that this will happen in our Biafra that we are trying to.
Now, what made take here? Ever come as not the all fraud. Oh, hit be now. Or matter na no gain. This is act of criminality. Oh, he's a fraud. So you are just waking up. Makana again may not appear. You know, if you secretary somebody in a matter. You might appear if you secretary somebody in a matter. He said, send it to you in WhatsApp. Thanks. Okay. Is it something that has to do with the program or something that I can listen to after the program? Evangelist Louis, let me know. Is it something that I can listen to now or something that I can use later or listen to later? Does it have to do with what we are doing now? Please let me know. I don't want to. Let me see what you said there. Just a moment.
Get our freedom. So we're going back to Nigeria. This is exactly what Nigeria does. Exactly. And this takes me to the account too. Now I know why Ogechukwu Nkere has made himself the sole owner of Biafra's account. Biafran people, you all need to listen. There's never a time this is done anywhere in the world. For one person making himself a president, being the finance minister. Please, Biafrans, we have a problem. We have a big problem. Especially forging my name as his secretary without me knowing it. I am saddened. It hurts knowing that somebody will use my name in a situation like this. Biafra is not a small thing. It's not an organization that is family thing. This is a nation.
Sorry about it. I muted my mic. Some of you may not understand the reason why I'm playing this. This thing has to do with what the US has done and what they're still doing. It has to do with what Lasuba is doing, or what she have done, or what she's still doing. Because these guys are these active saboteurs. They have something in common. Once they see something that is evil, that will favor them, they will support it. The moment that thing is no longer in their favor, they started raising alarm, calling for help. Do you understand? Now, ask this woman, all this while that you guys are championing Ogenkere as of APM. It's not saddening, right? It's not saddening. It's no longer, you are not worried. I want to capture the words that she used out of frustration. Listen.
Without my knowledge.
Without your knowledge,
I did not know.
Okay.
He did not inform me.
Then confirm
He wrote my name in there for him as a secretary. It's a fraud.
It's not a fraud. It's not a fraud as long as you guys are concerned. Why it's not a fraud is because I want you to taste the pain of that France. What you did, bringing him, creating office of APM is a fraud, and it's also saddening. How about it? The man utilizes your gullibility, or your own is not even gullible. It's just that you guys are the same. Now you are crying out because you are not eating your own portion of Ogenkere. You are training a python that's going to swallow you. A man that listen. If I don't know if you have noticed, her focus is mainly on putting her name, right? But the main issue is changing the document. In the first place, I could remember then when the whole thing surfaced, I was complaining here on my platform then, and I couldn't get the response that I needed. When I ended up my live broadcast, I reached out to some people that I have their number, not in the government, just to discuss, to know their own opinion. One told me, a very important person that many of you may know, told me that it is good though. Listen, that is it's good that changing the name, removing the name of Azuka and Madam Arewa is not an issue because those ones are no longer in the movement. I was like, Ogenkere don't have any right to remove it, not even a name, whether the person is dead or alive, don't have right without the consent of those, the leadership, the authority, Prime Minister himself, COS, and the cabinet members. You don't have right single-handedly removing any name at all because you are not the one that put it there. That's number one. And if you want to justify that because those ones are no longer in the movement, Ruby Nadi is there. She's still in the movement, but from CRC, from backyard. She's still there. She's not going anywhere, right? Doing her own total gaga, this Abate K Zama group. She's still there. At the end of the day, she's still there. Whether by pretense or anything, but she's still there. Now, the moment that she made this video, what did Ogenkere do? He went back to the registry and now remove Ruby Nadi, who is still in the movement. So the idea of justifying Ogenkere removing the first name, you just destroyed it because Ruby Nadi is still here, but it's no longer in good time with Ogenkere. Ogenkere to strike her out in the new document that they are parading now. Ogenkere did not put PM name being removed or being added. There's no trace of PM there because he knew that he's gonna be a PM of their own group. That's how you can now see when he started planning this, his prank minister now. That's to tell you that it's not just a coincidence. It is a well premeditated attack on PM, dictating on when PM was going to be here, when he will not be here, and when, how far he will be in prison and everything. It's from inside. It's from inside. Now, Lasuba, that I have played her video, started her own, right? Supporting this and later countering her own opinion, promoting what everybody knows that is not correct. Now, let us start the program from beginning. Let's just start the program afresh, okay? We are going to start from afresh, and I think let us bring Lasuba to pray for us first before we continue.
Prayer, and I'll continue from there. Anyone can lead us in prayer. Thank you. Let me make sure somebody can unmute themselves. Sorry. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead, Adandimbo.
Eze bi n'eluigwe ọgọrọ a na-akpụ n'ala. Chukwu okike ya akpọgo. Eze bi n'eluigwe ụmụ gị agbakọnata. Nna m anyị na-eme ibe isi anyị na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme. Onweghị ihe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe. Ya ka anyị na-eji ijie. A wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị. Chụọrọ anyị ka a lawa ajọ mmadụ ọkachasị ndị sabo, ndị si na Biafra ya abịa. Ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdat na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ ahụgụ nwa ya nụrụ anyị ya. Gọzie anyị Chineke, gọzie ụmụ ife, gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ. Ezi Chineke, ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike. Nọnyere m ihe, gbaala m ya ume, were dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya. Chineke biko ọkwa gị ka anyị nwee onye ọzọ. Otu aka anyị ka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọdịnaka. Anyị eme nke anyị ji wụrụ mmadụ ma agụ nwa ya eme nke iji wu Chukwu. Na m ana m asị aka ọwụna, ụdọ ọwụna, ezumezu ọwụna, osi n'enu osi n'ala, ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe, ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ. Wụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ha gbajie. Asị m tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọwụna ba nọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara. Were ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya. Chineke pịaba m ụtalị mee ka ọkụ gbuo ha na-arụ, mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa. Kpọpụtara ya awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya. Na m otu a nke si welekwa awa COS wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwa gị nwa wike yo. Onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwa gị Chukwu na-eme. Nwa onye na-enye ike, ajọ mmụọ, ajọ mmadụ, uke mmụọ, uke mmadụ. Ebe ọsọkwa anya si, onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ mụnwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megide asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo. Ise ọwụrụ mụnwa na-emegide ya emegide m. Ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ma na-agba ije, ọ na-agba n'elu, ọ na-agba ya n'ala, ọ na-agba n'okpu n'ala, ọ na-agba n'elu bedi. Asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwene ka ba binye ekwene na
Welcome back. Now, I am happy that this lady, this woman called Cecilia is here. I'm happy to have you, Cecilia, because what we're about to talk now is actually in your favor. It's going to favor you. It's going to favor you very, very well. So just sit back and relax. And please, anybody that will spam, don't remove her yet. If you have not done that anyway. If you have not done that, please don't remove her for now. Let us go straight to the program. Like I told you, we are just starting the program now. So you're welcome back again. We have spent 1 hour, 25 minutes, but it seems like we're going to start again. Why? Because we want to talk about the connection, the agenda of Lasuba, DOS, and all these people. All right. Now, we know that after the reappearance of commanders, Gentle and Jacob, that triggers a lot of shockwave on social media, even offline, online and offline, on those who claim that they have buyed them and all that. So when they resurface, they say something that we have only one prime minister. I want to remind you this very, very importantly, because some of us may not pay attention to that. We have only one prime minister, they said. They believe in that one prime minister. That is where they pay their allegiance to. One prime minister. In their own video, not me, they said it. All right? Now, Lasuba danced like she won a jackpot, which is good. I'm not against it. Her dancing and her celebration is not because, listen, it's not because that they resurfaced. The dance and happiness from Lasuba is the same dance that's jumping up and down she did the day PM was sentenced, in Finland. The same pattern, the same methodology, the same agenda. That celebration is not out of love. It's a kind of, there's a provision for revenge and a way to destabilize unity and frustrate people, because what gives her joy is tears of those she perceives or consider as to be her enemy. The same thing from the Fallback Republic. Fallback Republic started sharing the video like many of us did. I shared it myself, that they have come. Maybe it's a trending news. People talked about it. Lasuba was acting as, the joy when your wife, as a man, have your first child. When your wife, when they called you and said your wife have delivered a bouncing baby girl, a bouncing baby boy, the joy. I don't know about you. If you don't have a child, you may not understand what I'm talking about. The joy will not be here. You will feel fulfilled, you will feel happy. The journey of pregnancy and everything, finally the child is here with you. The joy will not be here, right? Good. That kind of joy is what I foresee. Not because they love BLA. They just want to brag. They want to see themselves as, I told you that this is who you are. I told you, finally, we are here. That's everything I saw from them is this is the feeling that I got from that. Lasuba was dancing, jumping, celebrating, and all that. The same thing she did when they sentenced PM. And anybody telling you that I love BLA, they are my, this is their best thing, that this and that, and they claim or show any idea, make any move that actually show hatred of PM, these are the pure enemy of BLA. Now, people have rumored that BLA they don't need to trust them, that they have compromised, and all that. This is what people are saying on social media. I don't want to validate anything on that. But when you see the way some of them will go to this platform and make a broadcast, send their video, inconsistency, there's no way anybody will take you serious behaving that way. There's no way. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Tell me who you go with, then I will tell you who you are. Bible says, if you are not hot or cold, I will vomit you. I will spit you out. Choose yourself whom to serve. Choose yourself whom to serve. Are you in or out? That has been the major issue of BLA. And I don't know why. I don't know why. In as much as we don't analyze them, this will not drag me to start talking about them in that deep form. Why I mention what I mentioned now is because what I just told you. This pretending that, our angel is here. Oh, they are with me. They called on our fundraising. Listen and listen very, very carefully. None of us expect them to do otherwise. I don't know about you. Cecilia coming here telling me that, like what you said, they called and they support you. That's okay. But let me shock you. Tomorrow, they will go to CRC and did the same thing they just did to you now. How will you feel? I'm just saying. I come in peace. I cannot go for that, but I just want to understand. So the issue of you bragging about this is nothing. I have told us, we all know this. They are not working. They are not working with USB officially. It is not pretending. It is not anything. So if we know this, then why are you bragging? Why? What are you talking about? What are you talking about then? My anger is that they have not been working with USB government for at least not less than 7 months. At least 7 months now. It may be more, but I'm sure 7 months, right? Then you now ask yourself, in this time that is not official, they're not working with USB government. What are you doing with them then? You ignore that, and turn around and say, Ngozi, you say you have army. Where's your army? You that have army of armies, because this one have been there. What are you doing? The question should go to you. The issue is this. Those of you that started with me, that's something I said from at the beginning. That I have problem with some of us. You watching me, and even you that in US, especially you that is USB government. Not as a cabinet member, I'm talking about those supporters. You support the USB government. I have one issue with you. You also have the similar problem. I will tell you why. You don't even know what you want. Some of us, or not everybody. You want to focus on distractors than focus on the journey and destination. You want to always deliberate on issue of people that are lying, people that you already know. You talked about Lasuba in the morning, then afternoon Lasuba, evening Lasuba. It's good. You want it because I know how many of you that will reach out to me. You understand about Lasuba? Are you saying we should not talk about her? I'm not against you talking about her. I'm just telling you that if you cannot understand what Lasuba represents, that means you are naturally not. You don't. That means you are not in. You don't care. You don't understand. Lasuba is just looking for a way to hang on, looking for whom to drag to the mud. They want everyone to start contesting. Oh, BLA is with me. Oh, BLA is with them. Oh, BLA is it. No. Genuine Biafrans, people who actually understand what they want, follows the USB government. The template of PM. That does not mean you don't have right to follow anybody want to follow. It's entirely your business. USB government made it clear in a transparent form. This is what you want. Army must undergo. You have to undergo this social training. And they're so kind to tell you the reason why they say so. That allies expect them to do this. And last Saturday, DPM went further to even expatiate it, like explain it in a blog form, like in a clear time, that you understand the reason why you have to pass through some trainings and showcase social attitude, not because they are weak, but the requirement, this is what is involved for recognition. As of this morning, somebody sending me a voice note. One of our brother, I don't know him, But this guy, I don't know where he resides, but I think he lives in the midst of Confucianists. Every now and then, since last day, this guy had been popping voice notes. Sometimes I will ignore it for 2 weeks before responding to him on purpose, because sometimes I feel like you need to clear your air. You need to clear yourself first before I can send anything to you, because I'm not in the cabinet. I keep on repeating it. I've told him some question that you think that is security related. Don't bring it to me that I'm not in the cabinet. I'm not in the government. DPM made himself available publicly. People reach out to her. Her cabinet members are open on X. On X, they're always whose program. Mouthpiece is always there. You can call many of them. You can reach out. I don't call because I don't need to. If I have any issue, and if I want to call, I may call, but I have not. But if you want to call, their number is there to ask those questions to cabinet. But if you want me to, because whatever I'm going to tell you is my own personal opinion. I don't represent government. I say it publicly, and I'm saying it secretly as well. I relate this to this our brother. But the question always is that, okay, Mazi, like the one he said to me today is that, and I'm not going to play it, but I will summarize what he said. He said, Mazi, that they are happy. When he said they, meaning that they're in group, they are happy that BLA returned. They are so happy. Then the USB government should do something now and work with them. Now, again, to that USB government will go nowhere. They're not going to perform without protecting our land, because they always say you protect our land. It sounds good to protect your land, but the people that you are getting your freedom from, they know that they want to protect your land. They want to use it against you. A nation have agreement they have globally because they have been recognized. You have not been recognized. Not until you are recognized, you started acting that you want to act. The journey now is to recognize you, relate you what you are passing through to people that will recognize you, open your door for them to see what is going on in your land. That is not a sign of weakness. Some of us take it as a sign of weakness that DPM is weak. They are lazy. Oh, you say you form and I have not seen anything that you are doing. It's okay, but don't forget that the main thing, the main goal here is to solidify your declaration. And you cannot do it single-handedly. You need allies. You need a nation to, sharpen you to become a nation. Iron sharpens iron. You don't just start woto. You need to seek the opinion of those that want to recognize you. They have to advise you on what they expect you to do. That is not a sign of weakness. Some of us think that's where they tag DPM as an agent. Oh, you're an agent. Funny enough, those in DS are busy telling that PM who actually did something in that capacity, that he did it as an agent of the state. Wait a minute. Okay, you said that he's protecting our land, doing everything that many Biafran love to protect our land. Then you're not telling me that he's doing that as an agent to Nigerian government. How? If that is the case, that means Nigerian government are going to use that thing against the freedom of everybody. Look at what happened in Finland. The argument is that you are buying people. You are initiating act of terrorism. You are encouraging violence. That kind of thing. They transfer it to mass American as well. Have you bothered to ask yourself why? Have you bothered to ask yourself what is expected of you to do after declaring your freedom? Not what you want to. This is something that other nations want to see from you. One is the ability to govern yourself. And governing yourself does not mean twi only. It's part of it. You have to showcase that you can mobilize, you can have full soldiers. But the way they conduct themselves matters a lot. They don't want to support people that you cannot hold. If you tell them one, if they say they're talking one, they're talking two. Number one. They also don't want to be part and parcel of those that may jeopardize their own nation. If anything happens, who is going to back you up? Where are you going to get your support? If you don't have one recognition, or even two, then the will find a cause. Are you following? Then the will find, because now you will still need recognition. Very, very important. Not the one of Ogenkero. Recognition can come at any angle. I'm not talking about America, because from Ogenkero, picking America only to be the one only before we can now move forward. It sounds funny. It's just like somebody who somebody who said I want to get admitted, I want to be admitted to university or a tertiary institution, but I will not register if I have let's say 200 cutoff mark. I'm using JAMB, Nigerian JAMB method. I don't want to register myself to any tertiary institution unless I score 200 in my JAMB, or maybe aptitude test. I have to score more 200 and above. If I score below 200, I will ignore it and go and purchase another JAMB form. And you don't even read your book, meaning that you have to perform very, very well to score 200. I don't know how they do it now. Before, for you to score 180s, you must be very, very smart, right? Now, I don't know now, maybe they're dashing mark anyhow. From speaking from eastern part, or maybe because I was told in the north, it is you can score 400 if you want. You can score 400 if you want. So what I'm trying to say is this: if you want any nation to recognize you, you have to showcase that otherness, like comport yourself. Some see it as a sign of weakness. To me, it's not weakness. And for a better understanding, DPM have even said it publicly. Ordinarily, I don't think she would have said that. But for you not to be deceived, she went far to say that. Yet, many of us are not even picking on that. She told you that you have to do. That's not to punish you. That is a requirement. Is requirement. Requirement is that you have to full soldiers. How do you care about the life of citizens? For example, protests in Onitsha. Oh, where is your elite squad? Where is the elite squad? If there's any challenge, any confrontation, and you ended up losing 10 marketers, how do you think international community will see you as a country? That you undermine the life of your citizens because you want to prove a point. But guess what? Some of our people are coming, they will come here and, our DPM thinking they're mocking me or mocking. I don't know. I'm not part of the government. I'm not part of army. I'm not in security. I'm not in any meeting. But I'm a Biafran. I am a citizen of USB, United States of Biafra, USB. So if you want to, I do not say that I nationalized, so this is my, God give it to me. So if you want to blame me, please first blame God who created me and made me be a Biafran. That's where you have to channel your blame to. You can't blame God for making Kai report a Biafran. Oh, why? Blame God first. Then I go find a Kuna. Okay. You want people to go out and begin to engage and all that. You think it is just like that. You that is talking from your own camp, you told us 7 months ago that you are now in charge of army. In fact, you are capable of changing the phone number. Everything is public. Today, you are still saying it, repeating it again. You are still repeating it again. You are in charge. Oh, you are in control. Good. Then why are you not asking people, what are you doing? Where is your elite squad? Have you asked yourself, where is your own destiny? I'm just saying, it doesn't matter what you want to do. We are an adult. You are all an adult. One thing DPM said that gladdened my heart is one thing that she said that I want you to take home and really unbelievable. We don't have any enemy. Are you getting it now? Government, you are the government is telling you that you are not my enemy. Whether you are BLO, whether you are CRCO, whether you are fallback the Republic, anything you think you are not my enemy. You see that road that you chose to follow, that you're going to lead to, can you follow it and focus on that road? Go and get it there. No problem. And to prove it, they have not dragged any of this group to any court or any police station. Not at all. All we do is to reply, explain. Why? Because if ọjọọ gbara ọ bụrụ omenala. Ọ bụrụ na agbara ụzọ were mgba ochie. If you keep quiet and keep silent, people begin to see that as the right thing to do. This is the thing, this is the truth. But the moment you begin to expose it, that will not help people to compare and contrast. You don't just talk for talking's sake. Show us your evidence. So, whatever you want to do, if you want to masquerade yourself as the Messiah, APM, focus your, there's that line that you're following. Follow it. Don't look back. Just go forward. No problem. Do it. Do it. That is the smartest thing that DPM, the smartest reply from DPM. So that those of you not saying, no, the best is going to buy me. Those saying that are actually the one buy people. PM cannot work with you if you are done. And can't check that her antecedent. All the time that she spent with PM. Have you seen any of them bragging that, in 2021, DPM, I don't know, the PM was quarreling? Did you hear anything like that? Did you hear anything like that? These gangsters were not happy because PM chose Brent than Kaba. PM have always focus on the right thing than forming Kaba. One thing you don't know about PM is that if you bring this mentality of Kabarism to him, he will relegate you without you knowing where he put you. That's why some of them see themselves as Messiah and one of the brain boss of the brigade. Do you know where PM places you? You think he don't know that you are a Kaba freedom fighter? Your own is to build Kaba. My paddy. Look at success. Who would have believed that success will be out calling BLM members, deceiving them after the declaration of Biafra? Thank God for that, our brother Prince Will, who revealed it, his encounter with him. That in alone, you don't need to ask anything again. And I believe you, may PM know that the success is capable of doing that. But this is something PM did not choose to be where he is. And if you are I thank God for the brain and the wisdom of DPM. Without it, the level of gang up, I swear, even if you're a giant, if the hands of God is not on you, you will crash in a twinkle of an eye. That was why they were waiting for her to crash away within 2 weeks. Media is a power. Oh, media is a power. I watched Lasuba saying that, they recruited Ngozi, that video that she was analyzing our brother Rose. She said something there that Ngozi just keep Rose hidden from PM. That Rose was nowhere to be found when PM was here, and she just keep them in all these the languages that she brought out now. Kenena and Kai report. I was like, are you okay? Are you okay? I have talked to you one-on-one, Lasuba. We have exchanged conversation one-on-one on phone. I have not even talked to see the DPM. Like one-on-one on phone call. But must I talk to her to think that she's getting it right, that she's the answer to all this menace, all this nonsense going on, all this your pollution everywhere? The answer is she's the answer. I don't need to lie or because of what. I have to tell you the way it is. If you don't like it, get out. We have been eating before the meeting. You understand? So I'm not here to build friendship. Oh, Kaba. For what? I'm not like you. Push yourself to be somewhere, to be relevant, to add your voice, to achieve what exactly? And that brings me again to the fallback Republic of Ndekwoze. All of you, after knowing what you already know now, all of you are criminals. If you doubt me, please, I'm gonna put my link later. You call in and tell me how you are not a criminal. Tell me how you are not a criminal, for crying out loud. You are in love with the BLA, but you hate PM that actually formed BLA. The structure of multi-video conversion, who introduces to you? Who actually lectured you on that? Who draw out that map? Can Ogeke even read that convention? Can he tell you what multi-video conversion is all about? No, he don't know it yet. Like I said, I would have shown you what. Should I just display it now? Maybe I will. Let me think about it. I have a post of a Yoruba person insulting Ogekere. Not a Biafra now. He used that put the picture, used that to insult the entire Biafrans. And they want me to, just like if anybody go past that now, the if they one know easy. You do you understand what that means? A blind man eating fufu, you have a fufu and the soup side by side in the public, in a function, maybe in a burial, and maybe in a wedding, and then burial, maybe a wedding, maybe somebody's wedding, publicly. We'll take original cut that actually blessings to we Susan Aja and on. Still gonna a blind person. One and never forget if had a rush because if one of a man gave away. All the ever. As I insult him, you think I'm happy? You think I'm happy? Oh, yeah, I insult him. Yeah, he deserves. I'm not happy because he's an Igbo man. Okay, he's an Igbo man. Do you understand? So sometimes when we are hammering on Ogekere, it's out of love. Some of you see it as you just want to create division and disintegration. I'm not here to pump anybody, but to tell you the truth. And that has been the primary agenda and the purpose of DPM. Always forward. Some of you, don't play the one Lasuba here. Don't bring Mazi, kick him out. DPM watch. She said it. She watched everybody, even though there's something her. That's somebody who is well grounded, well built, ability to absorb this nonsense and further ahead, to filter out truth and throw away the chaff. Everybody in the cabinet, literally, they are like that. Hardly will you see anybody. Oh, don't play. Yesterday in fundraising, what did you see there? They were playing Lasuba's flop, showing it to Biafrans. I don't have access to that video. It was after that fundraising that I said, oh, let me go and see what actually happened. That's why I shared it 2 times. The one from fundraising and my own thought after watching it. I put the other one in my first platform and the other one here. Because I don't pay attention to the nonsense because I realize that it's a waste of time, waste of resources, waste of energy. I focus on Ogekere somehow because he is one polluting what matters. Lasuba is just ndị ofe na-akpọ akwụkwọ nju na Igbo. Akwụkwọ nju jụrụ why is such a gaa jụọ ife a na-akpọ nju jụọ gị ya bụrụ na aga n'ime ọfịa like ndị na village na-aga ịkpata nkụ n'ime ọfịa. Akwụkwọ nju jụọ gị ị ga-aga n'ime ọfịa ahụ ọkwa evil spirit. Akwụkwọ nju jụrụ the woman oti kapụta na agba na ya na-aga Finland. She went to Finland and somebody just informed me just partially what the journey, the outcome of her visit in Finland, that PM actually told her, go back. You see where you are now. Stay there. Don't worry. Stay where you are. Just stay where you are. Remain, don't add, don't subtract. Remain where you are. And she was not comfortable with that response from PM. Now, let us bring it down. Why do you think she traveled to Finland? What do you think she wanted to do? This woman don't mind to sell even one of her organs to fund anything that is going to jeopardize or frustrate the movement of Biafra. Do you understand? Now, is that the person that they want me to start wasting my time every now and then talking about her? No. I will talk about her when it's needed. Honestly, when it's needed. If you want to watch it, no problem. I'm not against you. If you want to talk about it, no problem. I'm just telling you from my own corner. Now, if you pay attention to her mission and what she want to achieve, you find out that the way to frustrate her is to ignore her. Because she understands that she's making mistake. She's not denying that too. But as long as it has to do with DPM, because anybody who asks now, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? That's why it is always difficult for women to stay together without quarrel, to compare men. It is always difficult because women cannot, they find it difficult to condole their own fellow women. They always want to, no, care too much everything. They want to use everything to get everything right. That's a woman for you. That's why they always have issue with among themselves. A problem of a woman is another woman. A problem of a woman is another woman. Men are somehow different from that. Most of the things that they criticize DPM today, if PM were to be a man, those women will be clapping. I'm being real. They'll be clapping. Do you know that? Okay, ask yourself this question. From beginning, Ogenkere claimed to be the ATM. No, he want to lead. He want to lead. He's the one that have the burden. Because this burden did not start today. He said it when they were asking him to bring money to support what is going on in Finland before declaration, where he called emergency fundraising. Many of you are aware of this. He was talking about everything was brought on me. At the end of the day, everything is on me. He was trying to talk as if as a father of the house to control that. Whereas you are not in charge, you are not forcing yourself. That was what DPM said. Every cabinet member should not attend Ogenkere call that he want to conduct meeting and all that. He want to use stylishly take over without spelling what you want out. And Biafran said, no. This okwa ijagana magona okwa kejagaba. Manonchaka ichalega. I might be gaba na kakacha go gaba on chafe bifa gaba. Okwa which it we as na whatever you get okwa wega. Obido state one with his kaba. What I'm trying to say is that imagine if COS is a financial minister and Ogenkere is a COS under PM, and Ogenkere have traveled far and wide representing Briggy, and Ogenkere have worked close to PM the way DPM worked very close to PM, publicly and privately. Privately by discussing things that we shouldn't share in public. Publicly by sending her to different countries, not a state, not even a town in America. South Korea, Japan, Germany. She traveled those places under Briggy, representing. Imagine if Ogenkere was one doing those things, and COS is just going to Washington to meet congressmen and all that, and come back to have handshake and come back, carry a briefcase. Just put COS in the job of what Ogenkere was doing when PM was here, and put DPM in put Ogenkere in what COS was doing. Then tell me what you think that followers of Ogenkere will be telling you. They will be telling you that, can't you see? Ordinary financial minister is financing, taking care of bank account. What does it have to do with leadership? They will tell you those things. But because she's a woman, nobody wants to pay attention. They want to rubbish her, use everything, showcase. What these saboteurs have in common is that they'll always find a way to criticize what they once supported. And I will tell you what I mean by that, because I have seen even the US, they claim that sit at home is haram. Nobody should talk about sit at home. That some other parties just want to destroy the Southeast economy. They even funded a group to buy in Katokoro. That's one lonely place. Blue plywood, 2 by 2, not Katokoro. Buchiru Faneku, why sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. If you come here, sit at home. You put a walk about twice. A book down corner, if in a plastic rubber, Muyok. Put it doesn't matter the Muyok, but it's a safe photo, witness, evidence. Do you understand? They went there, but they started wearing, put on a red attire, red clothes, tied something like a Bakassi boys. Shooting people, shooting anyhow. They went too far to prove that PM is the one doing it. Just to stop sit at home. Because of that, they decided to go underground to work with some people that perceive as the enemy. Just to do what? To prove truly that they are in charge. At the end of the whole thing, they blackmailed PM. In fact, they touched some places that we shouldn't have. Even if you ask them before that a time will come when you're going to do this, some of them will tell you it's over their dead body. But they later touched everything just to make sure they get what they want. That's their assignment, to get what exactly they wanted. And those things they wanted is simply because they want to prove that PM don't have what it takes to control anything. They don't have anything at all to control anything. That's why they often ask you, oh, show me his classmates, show me his town, his village, where did he come from? They want to start from there. Probably by burning his house to frustrate him. They lay hands on anything to frustrate PM. They couldn't get it done. PM was highly protected by divine power and his own God-given wisdom. They couldn't get what they wanted. They started searching every angle to make sure that they succeeded. They have to collaborate with the people that claim they hate, they don't like. They have to collaborate. So Ludo told you, they are now working with me. At some point, Ludo started sounding like Mapoafu. That this guy you are saying is not actually the real. Nothing we must forget. A governor started sounding like a Mapoafu. That this person is not actually a registered member of IPOB. Coming from those who labeled IPOB a terrorist group. They are the one telling you who is a registered member. This is what they pass through those things simply because they want to get away PM. Do you understand? Remember, IPOB in Nigerian system in their own security, this thing is a terrorist group. According to them, the same people who labeled IPOB terrorist group are giving press statements telling you that IPOB, that this guy is actually the bad version of IPOB. That these ones are good ones, and they carry the level of terrorism to you. You give them terrorism, they are terrorists too. They are with you. You're okay with it. They just want to put everything aside. Let's get him away. The question is, what was that thing that PM was doing that warrant the reaction from the US? Simple relevance. They want to be relevant, and that is why is such a woman who cannot even spell her full name is busy telling you that he want to be not any other position, but defense secretary. She want to be in charge of men on ground. If this country is what you want, okay, must you drag this BLA that PM have worked so hard? People hate him now because of BLA. People call him name because of BLA. Every insult, everything that you hear about PM going on, both in Finland and court, everywhere, because of BLA. And this thing that he sacrificed for. is what you guys are dragging, rubbishing. And my PM, okay, I have taken PM from document from Maryland office and everything. Okay, is now dragging BLA, frustrating BLA because of just to achieve something. He's not starting today. From day one, I've told you, not from me, Mazapa, who worked with him, came out and said this, that after they first put out memo that you must be somebody that who's going to lead them after they fall, because depending on how deep they felt, so they will have to look for someone who may be tall to lead them. Maybe Ogekere is taller than all of them, so they want to put Ogekere there as their leader. And for them to mold it very well, they have to say this in that so-called memo. The reason why they dish out memo that early, according to them, is because of the video, the broadcast of Lasuba. Because if you know, I'm trying to, I don't want to miss everything. Sometimes it's confusing, but I have to bring it step by, because remember that Lasuba is the reason why they formed CRC in the first place. She's the reason. Then, after declaration, or during the process of that declaration, she made a broadcast saying that our DPM is not our leader. That in touches Imam Madabo and their group, because they never wanted COS as a leader. They never wanted it. Now, reason based on to them, personal interest, right? Maybe she's not going to allow them to keep on with the Kabbalism, to build Kabba, my friend, my paddy. They know that they are aware that she will not allow it, or maybe many other reasons. Now, Lasuba, the broadcast, according to Imam Madabo, is the reason why they have to bring out that memo 4 days after PM arrest, which is another crime from Imam Madabo. No matter what, you shouldn't have done that. Now, Lasuba contributed on that. When they now brought that memo, the memo says the person that is going to be their ATM or leader have to be somebody that PM, Biafran Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who is not even here. The person must be somebody that PM himself have introduced to BLA. In other words, that person know about BLA and security issue. The reason why they put that word there, they put that kind of demand or criteria, is simply to eliminate the option of DPM Dr. Abeze to even contest, because to them, they want to force her to contest, but they were afraid that she have people's mandate. They want to take it away from people by introducing that kind of idea. Now, people who are acting like this are the same people telling that Nigerian government is bad. They want to build a country that is fair and transparent and everything, but they have started using Nigerian methodology, which is even INEC look innocent than what Imam Badab and the group did. INEC appear to be holy to compare that singular move. Now, some people like us who don't know anything in what is going on inside, we are just watching and say, wow, even at that we said it's not going to be, so it's wrong. Little did we know that there's even more evidence for that to be wrong. When Mazapa finally break up with Ogekere, he says something that he himself is the one that introduced success, who they told you that is the PA to PM, personal assistant to PM, to Azaya Yok, aka Ogekere, aka Azaya, I don't know which of them is the real name. Then he's the one that introduced Azaya Yogo to Success. Success now introduced Azaya Yogo to BLA. But the memo stated PM must be the one introduced, not a Success or Mazapa. That's where they have started. That's another crime on its own. Okay? Because that means you later select somebody that did not even meet your own criteria. That's thing that you put there. Azaya would not even meet it. He don't meet your own requirement. The requirement you put out there is that the person must be somebody that PM himself introduced. Did you actually later bring somebody that PM introduced to BLA? According to your own memo, the answer is no. That's another flaw. In the fallback republic, now, After that issue, the same people, my mother band, their group, according to Mazakwa indicted himself there on attempt to expose Ogenge, because meaning that the genesis of the problem actually started from PLA, problem about PLA and all these things. What is going on in PLA today started from Mazakwa, because he's the one that actually built that bridge between Isaiah Yob and Success. And that is where Success started building his own bridge. After this conversation, after this contact, that lead to Success calling what's the name of this our brother? Prince Will. And ask me, Prince Will, where are you? Are you with Ngozi or not? You know the story, right? Good. Now, this is what because they always go after what they think is going to favor them before any other thing. Exactly what the US has been doing. This is what they have been doing. They criticize sit at home. They did they committed all manner of crime. They committed a lot of crime to make sure that they stop sit at home. Now, all those things they did in the past to stop sit at home, and they are now battling it within themselves. And I hope people that are going for PM court case and everything are taking note, because sit at home was not forced on anybody. Sit at home was voluntarily. People that are fed up of all this nonsense decided to sit at home, decided to do something that is going to, that will be different, somehow different from what people normally do. Because if you protest, PM knew that under Uche before, protests lead to a lot of people's death, claim people's life. He's not going to repeat. He said he's not going to repeat it. He don't want to repeat it. Okay? Sit at home can never bring violence or crime, unless those who don't want it to take place are the ones funding that crime and attack. Now, remember they said that PM is one killing people. Oh, they're killing people that this, that Southeast, today, I have something to share with you. Okay, that's why how many of you remember when I told you we are going to start afresh? I have my reason I have a reason why I said that, because we have other things to talk about truly. Now, I want you to pay close attention. In Nigeria today, where do you think insecurity are more? Like, where do you think kidnappings are more? Kidnapping and everything. Where do you think is more dangerous to live in Nigeria today? And where do you think is the safest place to live? But where do you think they are carrying out operation this, operation that, shut down this, military base, military checkpoint, and what have you? They are carrying it out on the most safest place, and they label it as the most dangerous place in Nigeria. Today, pay close attention to these statistics. And the person that made this public, I think I saw it from Lawyer Jimako. Look at it here, Lawyer Jimako. Okay, he made this publication February 1st, today. Southeast remained the most peaceful for straight 4 years. Most peaceful for straight 4 years. For straight 4 years. Yet it is virtually the most militarized and recorded disproportionate extrajudicial killings, harsh detentions, persecutions, and cruel sentencing, including life imprisonment. Why? Well, your guess is as good as mine. That is from Aloy Ejimako, Mazimukano's lawyer. Now, this is it. Statistics says kidnap victims by region in Nigeria from 2020 to 2024. From 2020 to 2024, and still counting though. Northwest, 6,553 victims. North Central, 2,687 victims. Southwest, Yoruba, 462 cases. South, 443 cases. Northeast, 378. Southeast, 369. That is what is going on. Now, the same Southeast is where DOS just wake up and take the shower, brush their teeth. I don't know if they brush their teeth anyway. They, change their clothes and went to Finland court and sat down, okay, testifying publicly against PM. For what? That he did this, he did that. He did it, he did that. Now, 1 year plus, PM is not free. These people are still battling with sit at home or not sit at home. They are still arguing about it. Do you understand? They are still arguing about it. What is going on? Now, we saw what happened, what is going on in Anambra. We saw what's going on in Anambra. Like I told you, this is about their interests, what they want, what they can achieve. I want my name to be heard. Ima Powerless may release the what they call Ima Powerful, release a memo saying that sit at home must continue on Mondays. If I enjoy for my people, if I enjoy for countered it and said no. Now the question is if I enjoy for only lawyer, or is there anything that he's contributing that we don't know? Because it seems like this is the memo from Emma Powerful. I think this one. Okay, this is from if I Ejiofor and his group. Now let me bring this up. I want you to pay close attention here. I promised you that we're going to talk about US rights. So the hour has come. The hour have come, and this is Ifa Ejiofor. He made this Ifa Ejiofor, a lawyer, a SAC lawyer. Emma, everything very much Namadukano video from these people. Now listen. Now that the charade has finally collapsed, and the mismakers, long masquerading under pseudonym, I hope I pronounce this word, I don't know about this word, have been thoroughly unmasked. It is time for focus, candor, and transparency to take center stage. We move forward. We move forward decisively and without apology, far beyond the shadows of deception. There shall be no retreat, only progress. Okay, two we have here. Okay, now this is the memo. Okay, I think I have it here. Let me see if I can. If there's okay, it's almost the same thing, but let me see if I can zoom it so you know the battle going on between DOS and DOS. I was told that Imapoafo have already resigned, that he's not gonna serve anymore, he's tired, he's this, is that. And that is what Ifa is somehow celebrating here, that now the hour has come, long masqueraded or whatever. The question is, who is leading who here? The enemy of Makamekano has been these people, and Imani Osadebe could negotiate. Ife na-eme gị si n'ụlọ, onye ọbụla ife na-eme ya si n'ụlọ na ngwọta ya hịara okwu Ọsadebe, ọ kwụrụ ya n'ego. Ife na-eme gị si n'ụlọ eme gị, ọ ya na-aya gị si n'ụlọ wee na-abịa, ngwọta ya hịara ezigbo ahụ. Onye wuche ga wata ebe okom na-aga. Ịghọtago? Now, like I said, let me see if I can. Okay, this is the memo. This is the memo from Ifa Ejiofor and their group. Let me see if I can zoom it again. Okay, as you can see here, I hope it's not visible, right? 31st January 2026, Indigenous People of Biafra press statement. Okay. The Directorate of State of the Indigenous People of Biafra has deemed it as a critical imperative to make certain clarifications as part of our efforts in ensuring that the IPOB global movement operates in consensus with the institutional best practice that is globally recognized and accepted. Whereas the name Ima Powerful is an operational, I don't know this word to be honest, pseudonym used by the IPOB Publicity Secretary for the dissemination of IPOB's press release. Fully aware that any press statement brought out in this name of the indigenous people of Biafra under this pseudonym place an enormous responsibility upon IPOB and its leadership, taking cognizance of the fact that the Presidonian Emmanuel has been abused, misused, and compromised. Bearing in mind that evidence danger the continued use of the Presidonian will be to IPOB as a movement and for the Biafran people's self-determination struggle. Having observed the subtle move by certain groups and individuals using the Presidonian Emmanuel Powerful as a vehicle to disrupt the prevailing peace and security being enjoyed by both Biafrans and visitors in Biafra land. Nigerian government talking. Listen, the Directorate of the State of the Indigenous People of Biafra, the DOS, resolved as follows: 1. In line with organizational usage, henceforward all press statement presenting the position of the indigenous people of Biafra must be released on IPOB official letterheading papers, following from the abuse, misuse, and compromise of the pseudonym Emmanuel Powerful. IPOB ceased to use this name henceforth in releasing its press statement. For the avoidance of doubt and for the sake of clarity, any press statement released henceforth with the Presidonian Emmanuel Powerful neither emanates from IPOB leadership nor represents the position of the IPOB Directors of the State DOS. In view of the foregoing, I don't know what it means. The Directors of the State Indigenous People of Biafra unequivocally state that it did not authorize anyone, whosoever, to issue a lockdown, sit-at-home order of Biafra land on Monday, 2nd of February 2026. Signed, Mazi Chukwu Kadibia Edoziem, Head of Director of State, Indigenous People of Biafra. Now, I will tell you this for free. You see these people, they are splitted into so many fractions, so many groups now. And in this group, they have different motives, different agenda. One is to make sure that Mazmakano is being relegated to nothing. That's the job of Chike. You get the point now. Excuse me. Whereas Mazmakano and some people are doing everything to protect IPOB that Mazmakano actually build. But the problem is this. Once somebody begins to see a leader as, nah, you have done your own, you are no longer irrelevant, we can go, you are no longer here, we can move now without you. Which Maz Namakano's wife is against IPOB that wants it at home. Chike Dozeha and the group, these are people that I've told you from day one, that want to build, that these are people telling Mazokano, each time Mazokano wants to say election boycott, if you know, you know. I believe most of you have been here when the issue of election boycott, before anything, at that minute, we call it off. Ifa Ejiofor, Masakano's wife, and Chike Dozem and their group are the one pressurizing Masakano not to go further. Stop it. No, this one will be, as a lawyer, we introduce, legal terms. No, they will see this and do that. So I don't know why Masakano find it, why they did not realize who Ejiofor is. All this why? Why now? But go to anyway. You understand? Now, they are fighting against this at home. But why am I talking about this? These two groups joined hands together till 5 p.m. against it at home. The reason why they were fighting against it is simply because those of them calling for state to continue down, they joined to fight against it because they want to make sure that PM don't have voice. They want to make IPOB to be the one telling people what to do. But different between them and PM is that PM already knew that Chike, the other faction, the other group that you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. They are not actually for Biafra. This is a political wing in Biafra movement. Those who want to turn IPOB as a political pressure group or political party. PM and Biafra saw this years back. Now, Master Namonokano's brother and Emma Powerful and those who are against Chike Dozem and they're evil now, they are just trying to see, they are just seeing it now. Why are they seeing it now? This thing has been there for a very long time. Why are they just seeing it now for crying out loud? When you were attacking PM those days, to Chike Dozem, the reason why they're attacking PM is not just because they want to make shut PMs down. They actually want to shut Master Namonokano's down. But those ones who supported them don't even know that you are supporting somebody that is working against what you actually wanted. Because Master Namonokano's brother, of course, want Master Namonokano to come out and release and continue and do something. And this is what I assume. Maybe not all of them. But now they have two different groups officially fighting each other publicly. The question is, what do they see that made them to come together and fight PM then and now fighting to do what PM was doing, they criticized? Do you know that this kind of people is the reason why Ogenkere and those people, Imam Madaba and Co, are still doing what they're doing? Some of them are following Imam Madaba today, thinking that they are fighting it to protect the mandate of PM. They want to, that because the person is against PM, he's against the movement. Some of them are genuinely thinking like that, without knowing that you are supporting somebody who his own agenda is to make sure that PM will come out and will never ever have anything to do or have anywhere to stand. That word, Predominant, means friction or false name. Okay, thank you for that. But guess what? That name, they themselves also have enjoyed that name. They have used that name time with that number. Do you understand? Now, I said this before. It is a kind of myopic to claim that DPM USB government is against Master Namonokano and against PM. When I said that Master Namonokano's siblings, the time is now for you guys to start joining USB government. This government is government of Master Namonokano. This government is government of PM Simon Ekpa. That is exactly what it is. If you don't need to panic, Master Namonokano come out now, DPM will not allow him to say, Simon Ekpa come out now, Biafra Prime Minister come out now, PM will colonize everything. They used to say that to PM. They used to say, and the reason why they say that, because they want you not to hold on. Because the agenda and what they actually want is for you to turn against, because they know this is the only hope of those leaders. That once they come out, this is their hope. Now, they themselves, they are smart enough to know this, but their agenda and their purpose of doing what they're doing is totally different from what you yourself want. It's not what you want. That's not what they want. What they want is totally different from what you want. what gladdens their heart, what they want to achieve is to make sure that PM will come out frustrated. Mazam Khan will come out frustrated. It is in that spirit of making Mazam Khan a frustrated human being is what this YEC Pineapple Haircut went to Sokoto and told Mazam Khan one-on-one, according to her, not a rumor, she said it herself. It's not such a thing on Sokoto prison. They were all the Igbo people in Sokoto prison. Now we don't come if you never know the Lugani Barbara. Don't Ilekasieba. Ilekasieba. You think that woman is saying what she's saying for Mazakan to come out and continue? No. The agenda is to pretend that you actually care for him while you dead with him mercilessly. And they are very clever and smart to know who is getting it right. That's why they will run around, deceive the gullible to support them to do something that those gullible actually don't want to do in the first place. I pray that you understand what I'm saying. Imagine you devote your time talking against PM. Oh, Ekberema, you want to take over. Oh, Ekberema, go. You want to claim what you are not. You want to eat where you do not build. Mazakan don't even know who you are. Mazakan is not in support of you. Mazakan is against you. If Mazakan come out now, we fight Mazakan. Believe you me. After saying all those things, PM was busy even explaining it to people. Only those who don't want to hear will not hear. If you see them following a man that have told you he made up his own is too obvious than even that of the US. His own is too obvious. He decided not to allow PM to even ordinarily to be in the document. This man removed it with his swag, and he want to work with the PLA that PM built. This is calling him coup plotter is understatement. This is the height of it. Very, very terrible human being. Very, very, very terrible human being. Now, you ask yourself, how can you allow your brain to be used to that extent? I mean, how can you? I understand that followers of Lasuba are not well informed. These are people who may not, I don't know the kind of the breast milk they suck in their when they are baby. I don't know how they build their brain, honestly. Some of these people maybe I don't know because sometimes I wonder what is wrong with their sense of reason. You are not in the cabinet, you are just a Biafran, like I am. Then you have all the time in this world to ask questions with your fellow Biafrans. You have all the time in this world to understand what is going on. And you allow one man whose agenda is not even hidden. It is visible, my people. Somebody who managed to remove PM's name in the document, wipe it out totally, claim to be what he's not publicly, make himself not even another name, the name that PM used to bear. And you are following him to achieve what PM wanted, PM was working for. You think he would love PM, he will hate PM and love what PM represent? The answer is no. The job is to destroy and to destabilize everything that PM have worked for. And that is exactly what is going on in the camp of DOS as we speak. They are all in the same category. They are all in the same category. If you don't understand this, I don't know how to put it for you to understand it. Because it is not hidden. It is not hidden. Kano insulted PM without looking back because of this at home. They all teamed up. They all teamed up in the name. Mazam Kano must be the one giving us order. Oh, Mazam Kano. Now, Mazam Kano is not against sit at home. They will force him to say something. Oh, show us. Are you expecting Mazam to be the one to tell you when to sit at home or not? Are you okay? They know this thing though, but they have to say something. Madam Origin, yes, of course, I will put a link. Of course, now that one is a must. We're almost there. I will drop a link just in a short while. I will drop a link. They know all those things. They know everything, that the assignment, the agenda is to show Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to be very, very down. They want to rubbish him. They want to make him regret ever talking about Biafra. In the word of why he's such. All of them are the same. They are working in different departments, but to achieve one goal. One goal, the only goal they want to achieve is to destroy everything that Mazen Kanu represents, frustrate him, make him regret not accept all the offer. They felt betrayed because they want Mazen Kanu to accept the offer, so that at least 10% means a lot. They sent him with the PM. And somebody is telling us, oh, you guys are doing this, oh, you don't do this in Anokwa. As if you are the one that actually did you introduce Mazen Kanu to me? Did you introduce PM to me? That's why when I see some of us complaining about, oh, Mazi Kai, don't say this, Mazi Kai, I laughed, because it is very, very clear that you yourself don't understand what is going on. I'm a man of my own mind, Joe. There's a limit. I love you does not mean that you have to tell me everything. You have to be the one to tell me when I need to pee, when I want to poo, I want to laugh, I want to stand up. You be the one to reboot. I'm not a robot. You can only, if you want that control, you can buy a robot. You can press it any time you want. My God-given brain, I have to use it. It is up here for a reason. Why is it not down? It is up because we have to move ahead. You know what I mean? So, like I said, please, Madam Origin and all of you that want to comment, just permit me, because I have to show this as well. Very, very important. Now, I want to go, before I bring this one, let's go to Kanu Takano. Where is that Kanu Takano's comment? I want to, Kanu Takano, all this that I'm showing to you now, I did not read it before coming live, but I just know that that's going in line with what I want to talk about. I saved it. Now, this man say Kanu Takano responding to Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Get it very, very clear now. Ifeanyi Ejiofor don't have any right to comment on IPOB leadership whatsoever. But who bring him in? Mazen Kanu's wife. 99.9 of it, Mazen Kanu Gabiga is not far from him. If you know, you know. He said, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was sacked over 2 years ago and has no business with Oyendo Mazen Kanu. China Saworo and Chike Doziem contacted me last week, okay, and asked me to stop issuing statements, publicizing our leaders' unlawfully detention, and I refused. Am I reading this wrongly or what? China Saworo and Chike Doziem contacted me last week and asked me to stop issuing statements, publicizing our leaders' unlawful detention, and I refused. So they want you to die sweep under the carpet or what? That was when they started plotting to hijack the leadership of IPOB and divert attention away from our leader. No, that means you yourself are actually not smart, if that is what you think. They have laid this plan from day one. It's just that you are so myopic not to see it. When you were talking down on PM, you write a very long note insulting PM. Your Mazen Kanu will write a very long note insulting PM. You think we were not reading those things? Those comments that you guys made then actually helped us to make our decision. It's one of the things that actually build up the decision that we made, to know who to follow and what to do, to start listening to Mazen Samanekwa, because it's obvious that you guys have a different motive and a different agenda to what you guys do. It says again here, those individuals appointed into the Directorate of the State US by our leader have compromised the integrity of this struggle by holding meeting with Governor Soludo. I hate liars. Listen, aim at undermining the solidarity showing to Oyendo Nnamdi Kanu by the traders of the Onitsha main market should be ashamed of themselves. Look at somebody, go and Equifa now. You had meeting with the Tinubu's son. You guys made, you remember you cried out. Is this our agreement? When PM said there's no election in Southeast, you yourself use your platform and said there must be a election. That Monepa is not representing anybody, right? And the election has come and gone. You later cried that. Did you see anybody complain? Are you just getting because you guys don't learn, and you are learning a hard way. I feel for Master Mordecai, that is not the fact. If not, I don't need to comment on all this nonsense you guys are saying. You are blaming DS for going underground and having meeting with Soludo. But you are having meeting with Tudubu's son. You guys are the same. Now you are now realizing that where is your comment when that Soludo made that comment? That's just because you want to get PM away. Let me tell you, this thing that you guys are afraid of does not exist. PM is never want to claim the position of Master Mordecai. That is why when I see them saying the same thing on DPM, I laugh, because we have been here. We saw it happen before. So you need to look for another method to deceive people. We know all those things. You guys have exhausted your tactics, and Biafrans are aware of it. Said powerful in the statement, Venn dismissed claim that he is just a pseudonym. Please, I will look for. I will study this word. Everything this is my first time on seeing this word, to be honest with you, and does not exist. The public is hereby advised to disregard every fake and fabricated resignation being circulated in the name of the in my name. Okay, so meaning that resignation is fake. Oh, okay. So powerful have not actually resigned. That's what from what I can see from Canada here. Powerful have not even resigned. The public is hereby advised to disregard every fake and fabricated resignation being circulated in my name. I spoke with a member of DOS 2 days ago in the person of China Saworu, who wanted me to abandon our leader in detention. Okay, this is Powerful saying. This is not Canada. Powerful is the one saying this one. If I do not exist, if I do not exist, the public should ask him who he spoke to. Okay, that is Powerful asking. If that the Powerful does not exist, then who did you talk to a few days ago? On the Jamaican market, February 2nd, sit at home we hold. IPOB spokesperson Emma Powerful insists. Okay, so they are now, is it the battle now? But remember, when I told you that these guys funded themselves to buy okra, to smash okra, remember I talked about it. This is how far they can go. What this write-up says here is that Emma Powerful is exposing that Chike Dozemu and what is the name of China Saworu called him and said, do not make any public statement in support of Master Mordecai anymore. Let him, ignore him, don't talk about him again. We have moved forward, we don't need him again. Emma Powerful said no. They now said, that's the home that you are calling. You have to call it off. We are not in support of it. Chike Dozemu and China Saworu. Now, Emma Powerful insisting to support people that are sitting at home. Where I have issue with Emma Powerful on this one and Kandakan and all of them is that the same thing that PM said, that you guys even said the delegate and you later work with Danko, no. You worked with Master Gano's wife and all the DOS join hands together to take away PM. The same people, the same your group that work together to take away PM, actually also want to take Master McCann away, and they are crying. The moment you begin to support taking away of anybody, you have supported taking away of your own brother. That's Paul Achebe said it, that There's no way you will be in support of Mas Namadukano. At the same time, you are against Simon Ekpa. You remember, there's a way he put it. Let me bring that video. I think I have it here. So you understand, Canada and all this powerful. They know all those things. But as long as it's Simon Ekpa, he must get away. This idea of being afraid of him and that is something that I'm still surprised why people are thinking like that. You think that is about taking away everything just like that. Hear this.
You are not a pilot. Let me tell you, if you are an IPOB member, you are celebrating that Finland imprisoned Simon Ekpa. You are the greatest fool that have ever existed.
Okay.
That is why I am so disappointed in the so-called Barrister Stefan Ejiofor. You know, being a lawyer, I thought it would come with a sense. I never know that that man would be that foolish. You are celebrating that Finland, J. Simon Ekpa. What is Mazinam being charged for? I ask you people, those of you who are celebrating that Finland have jailed Simon Ekpa, an IPOB, freedom fighter is celebrating. I ask you again, what is your leader being charged for? Don't you know that Finland have watered the ground for Nigeria to jail Mazinam and you are celebrating it? Which mouth will you now you say that Mazinam is going to be free?
Now, this is the problem that they have. He himself failed to understand that. You don't know who you are working with. They are not actually foolish. It's you that is foolish. Because the man knows what he wants. He wants to eliminate Mazamanakano. He wants to eliminate Samanepa. But in your own myopic mindset, you think that eliminating Samanepa, attacking him, oh, this is not man, is a way to elevate Mazamanakano. You are a joker. Now that they have finally done that to jail PM, to detain him all this while for 1 year plus now, next thing is to Mazamanakano, which they have actually done by giving him life sentence. Now they now want to crown themselves as in Tumabule, one of Undi Sabotua. From being a lawyer to Mazamanakano to adding your voice in US. What does that tell you? The man never wanted freedom. The man never for Biafra. The man has us to do with it. I used to hear this from Sia. Now I begin to believe everything that Sia said about Joff. You understand it now? Madam, the link is available now. The link is on.
You don't take out of anger and you bomb again.
Nanya. Madam, the link is here.
Even when you hate the guy, but because of something you are pursuing that is like this, you pretend, you overlook.
They will not overlook. First thing first, why hating him though? Why hating him? Why hating him? It is you and many of you who don't understand the handwriting on the wall. I'm saying it because of what is going on currently now. Those of you clapping for Lasuba, those of you clapping for Ginkere, you are just as myopic as Paul today here, and people like them, like him, who think that this is the best thing to do. We have to get it this way. The thing is that what you want is it what they want. Not at all. You're welcome, Madam Origin. God bless you for joining me.
Ndewo.
You're welcome.
I greet Omo Biafra, Omoma, well-meaning of Abeg, well-meaning Biafrans. I greet everybody. It's Uncle, have you finished?
No, continue.
Okay. So let's start. Let me start first of all on that pseudonym. Let's clear that one quickly. Name, let's take the word because pseudo is false. Pseudo is fictitious. Is anything that is opposite. So, but name is word or name. So if you say synonym is same name, same word.
Okay.
But when it's pseudo, it is false.
Pseudonym.
Yes, pseudonym is false name, anything fictitious. Now, see pot calling kettle black. You see, all of these people just gather and whether they are 10 or 20 or 30, the lawyer group was calling, after all, it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyers. Though, to be honest, anything anybody say right now, all I'm basing is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said before. Anything they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say today, I'm going to check what he has said when he was outside. Does it tally with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said when he was outside? Does it tally with his purpose? Does it tally with his vision? Does it tally with what he believes in? Does it tally with the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right there because he refused to be a part of what is destroying his people? So anybody that comes out to talk on his behalf, and it is not in line with why he is there, that person is a pseudonym. It does not matter whether he look like Jesus. I don't care.
Yeah.
So let them carry this, their brouhaha. Call this one, call themselves. In fact, whether it's DOS1, DOS2, there is IPOB, which everybody is right. Nobody wants to be called IPOB like organization, because they know that is the one they nailed. They called the terrorists. That is in paper. So you now see this other DOS called and say IPOB DOS. You see another one called DOS.
Yeah.
All of this, and you now step down from the ones that joined Ogenkere. I don't know what their own name is. All of them, when you go to their corner, you see they are political pressure groups. You see that what they are asking for is not what genuine Biafrans, those that voted, the 50 million people that voted that they want to exit, they are not saying the same thing.
Not at all.
Then you go back to, I keep referring Mazi Kai, you know you will live long ago. You are amazing. You see, there was a time you were, because for those of us that came from anywhere, and because we know we are looking for,
I understand. I understand.
So when you begin all your teaching, the day you played Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's one of his podcasts, a question and answer session, and I keep asking, to be honest, you see all these people that say they were following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see all these DOS people, none of them were listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
At all.
None of them were listening to him, because somebody, maybe somebody genuine, that is curious, a curious person, came online and asked him a question about the pathway. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in one, not less than it's not up to a minute, he told the person that he is here to sensitize the people, that he is, that at some point, that we are going to have our own referendum.
Yeah.
And he said, when we have our referendum, we will march. I'm telling you what he said under 1 minute.
I know.
And he said that we shall form a government when the people give us the mandate.
The mandate.
You see, now tally it with what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did. I believe that why he said, please listen to this guy, is because he's the one that cuts division. I am hearing people in there everywhere talking about a template. Where is the template? Did you hear what somebody had? What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, the vision of the man, and he grabbed the vision and he ran with it, and he did what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying, which is get a referendum. We now have a referendum, which is the people's mandate. And he said we will form a government around the mandate, which is what, when didn't you sue me again? The same DOS pseudonym, pseudo whatever they are calling themselves. When they now started chasing Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they lied against him. They blackmailed him. They put him one corner. God saved us again. Here we are, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, holding the mantle, forming a government. What this woman is doing, like you said, it is the same everywhere. Unfortunately, when you are fighting to save your people, make sure you use one hand to fight the enemy and use the other hand to shoo away the people you're trying to protect, because they also carry a weapon against you.
Yeah.
Because what this woman has done in the last 1 year, if Nigeria government did 1/10, we won't be asking for to run away. The way she's managing the craziness of these people is more than wisdom. It is a divine guidance. And that is why everybody must pray for her, for God to protect her from the jihadists, the Nigeria system, swimming, all the synonyms and pseudonyms that have constituted nuisance into the struggle. Those that Nigeria government bought, paid to be doing this nonsense they are doing. Those that out of selfishness, all they want is what can I gain? All they want is, they are in line. Some of these people you hear, if you follow their footpath, you will see so much, you will see their nonsense. A lot of them are doing this on their own so that the Nigeria government will see that they are against their people, so that they can give them position. Because Nigeria government cannot give you any position if you are not against Biafra, if you're not against the people, if you're not able to buy, if you're not able to do maximum harm to your people. So this is where we are. So the truth about it is that Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, what I heard let me tell you what Nigerian media do. They will give them the template on what to say. They will come and you go to their Nigerian media now. It's buzzing everywhere. It's buzzing. After this one now, they will hand your when they finish their assignments. But now it's hot. You will see their footpaths. You see some of them will be talking as though they are siding Biafra. Now lie you. It is templates. Some of them are given to say it in the middle. You drop the bombshell, but from beginning sound like you're really pitying the Biafrans, and then when you root at the middle, throw the bombshell. And that is what is on. But thank God, and I'm going to say this again. You see, all these mix-ups, I won't be surprised because I have had them mention Avid 1 or 2 times. Mazikai,
I don't know much about that Avid or whatever they call it.
No, Avid is American Veterans of Igbo descent. These are veterans.
Are they not fighting for freedom?
They have they are. It's just the same. How do I explain it? It's just like having having Nurses Association of Igbo descent inside America, right? Some of them will have Lawyers Association of Igbo descent in America. These are veterans of Igbo descent in America. They have
American Army.
They are in American Army. A lot of them are both retired and active. They have the organization. So what I'm saying is, the confusion there, because if you have not done a good study, you may get confused. If any of them is under the sound of my voice, they need to call Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and ask her, because the world is awake, Mazikai. That is the gospel truth. I keep referring us to Iran, because Iran is hot. When I mean hot today. The same thing that we are going through. No, we are not up to what Iran is going through. Iranians, which are Persians, and you have the different other ethnic groups. The allegation, they say that Islamic government, the Islamist jihadists that is ruling them, they call them hostile occupying forces. Hello, what do we have in Nigeria today? They call them foreign occupying forces. They call them Islamists imposing Sharia on them. Now, when you look at the history of Iran, let us not just go too far, because they existed. When you talk about, go to the Bible, you hear the Persians, you have how their footpath is all over the place, both in history and in the Bible. So these people existed before this brouhaha that came upon them. Is it 1987 or so, like 47 years ago? That is when this thing was imposed on them. And they are look, you see, like I said, the whole world is awake. This is affecting a large portion of the world where there is imposition. Now, like I said, it happened to Egypt like 500 or 1,000 years ago. And they have been, we don't know. Anybody that wants to know what happened in Egypt should go and maybe do excavation, will help them. I'm not here to talk about them. We'll talk about what is going on now. So Iranians have what they are. If you see what is going on in Iran today, when you listen to it, you think Iran as a people, the Persian, the Kurds, these are the people that are swearing that Israel must be wiped out. No, it is the hostile occupying force that is representing Iran. The same thing that is happening in Nigeria today. Yeah. Where are the indigenous people are wiped out, while the people that are telling the world who we are the ones that are flying us. And we are here talking about, and people are doing nimi. People are looking for where to get themselves attached into that. Shame on them, to say the least. One thing I'm telling them is that United States of Biafra is a government, according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who are the genuine people that are fought. If they want to know, they should go back to what these people said and tally it to what is happening today and check what United States of Biafra is doing. And that is the place to be if you mean well for the indigenous people of Biafra land. I rest it there. Thank you so much for giving me opportunities to speak.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Always glad to have you. Always glad to have you, because you always on point. All these things going on, and it's just like a repetition of what will have happened before, what I've seen in the past. DOS and people like Lasuba and all of them, they are just the same. Just that some of them are working in a different angle, but at the end of the day, they have one objective. The target is to make sure that Mazen Kanu is frustrated. The target is to make sure that PM is frustrated. You that is supporting them, maybe knowingly or unknowingly, you need to rethink, because this is the same pattern. You cannot condemn US for looking for a way to destroy Mazen Kanu, and you are here supporting another man working hard to destroy someone by Biafran Prime Minister. So it doesn't make any sense to me. Maz Donatus, you are welcome. I can see you. You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Mazkai, good evening. Good evening from here. I'm speaking from the zoo. So I appreciate what you're doing.
You are speaking from the zoo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is who I am. So from what is going on.
Are you aware? Hold on. Let me just a moment. Your camera is on. I hope you know that. Are you aware?
Aware.
Okay. Continue.
I'm aware. Yeah. So what I'm saying here is that I am glad that God is in charge, and I don't care whatever anybody can do. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that there's nothing any man can do to frustrate the coming of Biafra. Biafra is a certainty. It's something that must come to pass. It's a must. Nothing Doesn't matter whatever any man can do, whatever you do cannot stop it. The problem of our people is they want to monetize everything. They want to calculate it monetarily to see what the material gain. And that's
Exactly.
one of the things that is bringing confusion in this struggle. But one thing remains fact, the fact remains strong that once you are standing on the truth, Bible said, Jesus said that my sheep hears my voice. And
Amen.
that's one thing I know. You that is broadcasting and believing in the United States of Biafra, the USB, is not nobody, don't have any persuasion from anybody. It is the truth that brings you on the limelight of follow walking the way of the truth. It is nobody out of nobody, anybody's persuasion. It is you that have the truth in you, that the truth led you in the right path. And that's how you followed Mazin and Kana Simon Ekpa and to this USB under the deputy Madam Orabezi. And that's where every one of us found ourselves. Even in this, at a point, even in the point that after they have planned and take away PM, in this mess, in all the smoke, we still find a means of walking on the right path. So that to say that you always that what Jesus said that those my sheep will hear my voice. The same to this, that's how truth goes. So one thing I want to tell you that these people you see, all of them are not working for the interest of the freedom of Biafra. They are working for their belly. That's why they will
Exactly.
monetize everything, try to bring confusion in the midst of the people of Biafra. But none of them can stop Biafra from coming. That's one thing I want to say. And another thing, one thing I want to ask again is this: a question before I say what I want to say particular about the coming back of these men on the ground, Gentle and Co. and the Biafra Liberation Army. My question is it possible that an army of a country will not believe in his country, will not be under the government of his country? Which type of army is that? Unless I don't have access to Gentle, I would have asked him this question direct to him and our dear brother Butuzo. The reason is because they were deceived by those Judas in this struggle. They were deceived, and because of what they're getting from those deceivers, and those ones that deceive them are the ones that are in charge. You know that all these belly workers they are run Mazin the Kano in the DOS, the same way that the first freedom fighter, our Lord Jesus Christ, was rounded up with deceiver Judas Iscariot, the one that is bearing the pulse of the military. The same way we see it, all the DOS, those ones bearing the pulse were the one bringing confusion because surely they're working for their belly. Come to PM, you see the same kind of people around about him. You see Ogenkele behind the pulse, and he was the one that is deceiving the army on the ground, causing confusion in the freedom, in the process of in this freedom process. The same thing, what you call him a Jofo, all of them are the same group that together they are working in unity. So they are the one frustrating and trying to, destabilize what is going on, but all their effort is useless. That's one thing I'm assuring you. All you have to do is continue praying and committing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Samonepa, and Pierre, and our deputy prime minister, that is Ngozi Orebeze, in the hand of God. Anything that you committed in the hand of God, I'm assuring you, nobody can tamper it, not even the devil. God will turn all their oppositions into raw material and use it to bring out the thing that He's planned on ground. That's one thing you should know. Supposing that Judas Iscariot and his cohort, his allies, know that God is going to turn the betrayal of Jesus Christ into His glory, to resurrect Him and give Him victory. They wouldn't have done, they wouldn't have allowed it to happen. But they didn't know. The same thing is going on. Soludo does not know that what is happening here, what he's doing here, that God is going to use it to fasten the coming of the Biafra. He did not know that, but God is using them in His own way to bring His way to come to pass. The same, that's what I want you to know. Those ones that are doing all these things there, they're exposing their lashes, they're exposing themselves to the public. And that to say that when Biafra will come, it will be easy for us to extract them. That are wheat among they are the wheat, that there are tares among the wheat. That's what I want to tell you. I don't need anybody to panic, but all you have to do is committing Mazin Nandika, Simon Ekpangozo Abese, and all that stand with them, and Joshua and Caleb stand with Moses, commit them in the hand of God, for God will surely bring Biafra to come in existence. That's what I want to show. That's what I want to say. Remain blessed and remain focused. Don't allow anything to distract you, even though you always emphasize that you're not in the government, you're not in the cabinet and all that, but you're doing more work than some of those that are in the cabinet. You are not working for anybody to pay you. You are not working for monetary purpose. You are doing it because you are passing on the truth. You are doing a great job. And I want to assure you that you are not going to lose your reward. God is going to bless, just like Jesus answered this man, Peter, and saying to him that on that last day, that you will sitting with me, judging in the 12 tribe of Israel. You are going to sit with me, judging the whole nation. The same way, you will not lack your reward. And every one of us, none of us will lack our reward. Remain blessed and remain, you will reap your reward at the end in Jesus' name. That's what I want to tell you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Donatus. God bless you. That is wonderful from you. I really appreciate you. And thank you for your nice comment. I really appreciate. Like I always tell you, my brother, you see, sometimes when you begin to check the antecedent of these people that claim that they know how to get it, everything and all that, just like you said, it's about their interest, what they will gain, monetary aspect of it, what will I gain, how this will profit me. My concern now is just those who know who you are supporting. I just want people to understand that part. Ask yourself, this thing that I'm supporting now, is this person actually doing what I'm thinking like me? This is what I want. Is it what this person wants? Because people can pretend, but when they go and get tough, you will know who is who. Then you will know who is actually with you. I can tell you that Lasuba she went to Finland, because I'm saying it because of what you said about men on ground, about Gentle, return of Gentle, and the makeup and Butoso. What kind of army are there if they cannot support the government and all that? Government is okay with everybody, everything. If they want to work with the government, okay. If they don't want, like I said, the way things are now is just should make your choice. Just make your choice. And everybody's they're all an adult, so it's up to them to make that choice. The thing is that government have already made it clear that this is what we want. We are not my problem. We are not fighting you. We don't even have any issue with you. Okay? But if you want to work with us, this is what it will take. You have to go through training. This training is not to punish you. This training is not to embarrass you. But this training is the requirement to get to where we are going to. Because what it is that I am going somewhere. I already know where I'm going. If I get to the bus stop, I will stop, right? If I go to my location, I know when to turn left, when to turn right. That is someone that knows the road. Then another person who just a wanderer, moving from place to place. Anything you see, you take. Anything you want, anything you see, you eat. That's another group. So if you want to follow wanderers, people that wander around, going, they don't have destination. They are just going. Simply now say make we move forward. I don't move now, they walk. I they lift up my hand, my leg, okay, and I'm moving. I'm stepping in, I'm stepping out. But where are you stepping to? You see the difference. Now, if you want to follow government already know how many checkpoints on the way. They know how rough the road is. They know when to run speed, when to slow down. The government, because they know the road. You that are moving, just moving for moving sake, You don't know anything. You don't even know in in 5 kilometers away. You don't know what you will meet. You are just moving because you want to move. That's another thing. Now, if you want to support, who do you want to support? And God works in a mysterious way by giving us people with sound mind and sound brain. Lasuba that went to Finland, is allegedly, I was told that she went to Finland. We don't know why she went to Finland. Because guy will yesterday, I think the day before yesterday. She was in Finland. I don't know if she's back or not. I don't bother. But I was told that her trip to Finland is something else. She came back, she somehow disgraced. If you know, you know. She went there because she wanted to get approval, something like that from PM, so that she can come and start, carrying out fundraising. Somebody sent to me a voice note of how, what is the name of what they call that? No case, no. I don't have time to play it, and I wanted to play it, but you can see time is against us now, so I can't play that voice note. I believe many of you have seen that voice note. In fact, after this, I'm going to release it on my WhatsApp channel. I will release all the voice notes on my WhatsApp channel. If you want to listen to that, not on my WhatsApp group, WhatsApp channel. So I will release it there. You see how she requested, and then the call down the banner and say, I done the big banner, and all that nonsense. Because those ones don't think. Is that maybe they are just as bad as she is, but my happiness is that Biafrans already know the outcome. For PM to tell her, you see that place where you are, remain there. Just stay where you are. That's what I was told. That PM replied to her, to remain where she is. Okay, allegedly, I did not go there, so it was alleged that was PM. So that was response from PM, and she was not expecting that. She wanted to have the mandate, another mandate from PM, like solo gate. Do you understand? But she felt woefully. The same thing with the BLM. So then everybody should just do what you think is good for you. When PM comes, then people cannot know who is who. But I can tell you that PM and Mazan Kano, they have a target. How many of those people are following the target? PM said after declaring Biafra, don't expect what. Don't expect everything, like everything, like that. What PM said is it's going to take time. But everything will be happening, but it's going to take time. Now, if PM, let's just ask yourself, I'm just saying my own opinion, okay? If PM, having known that after declaring Biafra, that it's going to take time for recognition, and he made some approach, of course, diplomatic approach, and some countries, for example, inform him on what to do. You have to stop Woto. You have to calm down and let us see this, because people that are going to recognize you also have their own allies. So some people that want to recognize you are waiting for the allies to give them approval as well. Because if you don't, country want to support something that will going to put them in problem as well. Let us understand this is international politics. You don't just expect everything to boom, 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 boom like that. There are some requirements, and this requirement comes with some expectation. You expected to do this, act like this, I comport yourself in this way, so that my allies will not see me recognizing you as a stupid move. Do you understand it? Now, if PM, after declaring Biafra, and he was being briefed by country who want to recognize Biafra, and they told him, okay, PM will he will do the same thing he did to Finland. Because people don't know that PM having trust and faith on Finland comes from what PM actually did, conversation between PM and them. PM took time to explain to them all the crime, Amnesty International, everything that is happening in our land. Finland is aware of everything. And if you know PM, you know that he's somebody that would like to proact. He DPM, always prevent something from happening. He don't defend. He always want to protect it. Let it not happen at all for me to start having treatment. No, he will do everything to stop it from even happening, let alone coming back to treat himself. Everything, every report, everything that required, PM have already submitted to Finnish government before anything. That's why sometimes after having meeting with them, we come back on a live broadcast and begin to shed tears of joy. But somebody that have different ideology and different mentality is different from they can do and don't do. One thing is for sure, when Massimo Nagano started, he had some people around him that Massimo Nagano himself cannot separate himself from them. And God in heaven introduced PM to separate those ones that with Massimo Nagano from Massimo Nagano. And he did it perfectly and moved on with the mandate and in line with what Massimo Nagano wanted. Now, PM is not here. DPM have already grabbed that because DPM have seen what PM was going through, that he himself may not be able to separate himself from them as he may wanted. Now, DPM, after seeing those things, and all of them have different mindsets. They actually know there's some bad eggs in their midst. Massimo Nagano knew that. That's why he said that he needed 100 men. After having thousands or millions of people running around him, he said 100 men, I can't see. That simply means that he knew that those ones are not capable enough. They are not to the expectations. Then PM came in and began to separate the chaff from the wheat, and he did it perfectly. After doing that, we still have some chaff, of course, like the lowest day in the garden of every 12, there must be Judas. DPM was watching and seeing all those things. She continued with the cleanup. PM don't give much time to waste. He will separate you sharply. DPM will separate you and build a wall, build a very bridge. That before you come in again, you have to go and bat yourself very, very well. That is who she is, and is working in a way that if you fall, I don't know if you know. When I was in primary school, there's this pattern that it fell out. Like if you fail one class, you will go and register for fresh. Some schools do it. I don't know if they're doing that now. If you fail at all, primary school, secondary school, of course, the same thing as well. If you fail out. Once you fail, you get arrested again. Nobody wants to start another registration. Nigerian secondary school those days, if you want to register as a student, the requirement, you have to buy broom, hoe, rake, bucket, as if you are going to cupboard and everything. They have to pack it in secondary school that time. Now, if you fail, your parents will go and buy all those things again for the school. So nobody wants to fail. You have to do everything you can do to remain as a student in the school, because it also attracts shame, of course. You are the one that they will school expect, that kind of thing. So DPM is making it in such a way that if you fail, you fail out. Fail out. And once you fail out, before you know what is happening, you go to 6 months and nothing whatsoever. It wasn't in Amazon able to go. You put it on them. So my people, I'm gonna end it here. This is 3 hours to 20 something minutes. And I appreciate all of you, Madam Origin.
Yeah, nice guy. It round all up. I know I'm going to sound this note of warning to Ndeni Minimia. May God never let them spoil business for us. I still put my ear I'm that this place for a peg tea net now. And one and a back when I raka, about on our raka, man, no, there, no, there. Both of them are there. And like business. So I have the world is awake. Ihe edere n'akwụkwọ nsọ na a ga-enwe ọkụ mmụọ n'eluigwe n'ụwa. Obidogokwa. Dọrọkwa ntị gị n'aka. Ọkụ mmụọ n'eluigwe is soon be here. See, the world is awake and they are not going to allow someone that wrote them a letter that we are coming to buy you. They have started locking their doors. They are the whole of Europe. You can count with your finger how many that I have not endorsed. Why I'm still particular with Iran is that when you look at Saudi Arabia and all of those, they are calm. They are not all out to swallow anybody. But you see this group that have written the letter that they are ready to swallow up the world, the whole of Europe. There is one in Iran, they have their army, but they have this one they call the IRCG or whatever, which is what made up the whole government. That is where they have the special army, just like you have DSS and all of those ones that commit all the atrocities. Then now they have their headquarters in UK, and UK is the only among the world powers that have not declared them terrorist states. And what that means is like that gives America, allow them to deal with them. They have their headquarters. So all of you by mistake, not let us have our Biafra, where we will choose who we have as allies, where we choose who we have as friends, where we choose and make, let the people have freedom, breathe. We are Mazikai. Send the quarter. Me, I don't want anybody to bring me out because and whip me, whiplash me because I'm a woman. And it's only what is that her name? We will deport her there. Let them in short, they must wipe her ass there. Because if you're there over on the other side, it is a must. If you're a woman, if you misbehave, they will whiplash you. They don't care who your husband is or who born you. You see, what I'm saying in essence is that we have United States of Biafra. The government is
I have not downloaded that video. Just permit me, I will download it next time.
Okay, you didn't download it.
I will download it.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, if UK choose to isolate itself from and then embrace what they want to embrace, we must not be roped into it. And we must have what we want. And what we want is freedom. We have freedom of worship, freedom to pray to who we want to, freedom to choose who we want. Not this one, they impose number 4 to us instead of number 1. Because number 1 refused to unleash maximum punishment and maximum evil on the people. That is why they refused that man and they moved him away. So bottom line, please, we have a government that is active. Anybody that means well for Biafrans should consult United States of Biafra. Because the world as it is today, the world power, the ones that are really serious are not going to hand over chaos. They are not ready. They will just push you to where chaos is. So we need to have a functioning government as we have it now and have things in place as we are having it in the United States of Biafra, and have structure as we have it in the United States of Biafra, and have people that their brain are working as we have it that are in governance and who have respected our 2 leaders that are suffering on our behalf. That when they come out, we will embrace them, because these are the heartbeat of the well-meaning Biafrans The Biafrans that wants to be free, we have it in Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and we still respect and honor them. And I want anybody that will still respect them and respect the Biafra people mandate, where 50 million people voted. They should recognize United States of Biafra and work with United States of Biafra. I rest there, Mazikai. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. I have another assignment to do before closing this. Before I close this particular program, I have this guy called Daniel Eze. I blocked you. I timed you out. Then you waited and come back again. Listen, one thing about all the people, you see, you guys are just like an idol. You know, deity have mouth, they cannot talk. They have ears, they cannot hear. They have hand, but they cannot move. They have leg, they don't walk. That is exactly what I see from you people. You have everything to defend this your government of Ogekere. You are anybody, you see, Anene, during the time of Anene have his own squad. You are just a member of Anene group. I don't know. Were you born like this, or you just developed this criminality, like, you know, while growing up? Is it you, or is it this who you are? Because we spend time explaining to you what criminality is all about. How your ATM is a criminal. What he did, his intention, time and everything he did it, we tell you that he did it. He just engaged himself like that simply because he want to commit a crime intentionally. A man of like you, look at you here, that is less. I know you cannot escape from Osoka. I told you, Eze, basically from people from Osoka bear that name Eze. Not that the other people don't answer Eze, but in Igbo land, is just leave it for Osoka people. I believe you are from Osoka. Now, listen, where you come from doesn't really matter. Why I'm saying Osoka? Because Osoka people now, somehow they need to explain to us why they're doing building mosques here and there. But that's a story for another day anyway. You are here without your picture. Okay? Maybe you two will force you to even put this name. This is not the original name that they wanted to put. Your picture, no voice, you don't talk, but you guys can be busy tapping like robots. You have moved on with your PM, yet you can't even be proud of your PM. You are still looking back, looking for whom to pension. Yes, Nan, a bunch of idiots. You cannot even justify your stand. From day one, listen, from day one of this thing, before the kidnap PM, before the arrest PM, not kidnap, this your ATM have already shown you criminal tendency that he have against Biafrans. He changed document before the arrest of PM. Okay, in other words, nobody is wrong. I won't be, you can't blame me if I say that he planned the arrest. Because that move shows that he knows he expects something to happen to PM. That's number one. Number two, when they ask him bring money, they needed money in the account. Diaphragm or not his money, his actions show something else. You may say that is just a rumor. All this that we have been talking about, how we become APM, the memo, the role of Imam Madabo, all these are criminal activities that made him to become APM. Then, if you think that this happened off camera, how about him now bearing PM? You still don't see anything there. It's the if I tell you this is report now hash. One of the reasons why I always allow you guys to comment here without quickly block you, because I want to know your reason as well and give you chance so that you will not go out and say, yeah, they can't even stand you because you bear the armor of truth. But allowing you will prove to Biafran, sensible Biafran, to see that everybody that surrounds himself with Ogekere have a criminal intent Your agenda is to steal. Your agenda is to rob. Your agenda is to destroy. You cannot offer anything positive. You are here bragging that 100 people voted, donated the money in your mega fortress today. 100 people. 100 people. Few weeks ago, the same 100 people, you have 100 people that donated money to you. But according to your reports, 50 people voted him as a prime minister. So half of people who don't vote now are not donating money. But remember, they made this announcement. Today is going to be his date of, we are going to vote him in. Where were those the other 50 that day? You want to and you want us to believe and listen to you. Honestly, so you guys are shameless. And I understand the reason why. This is the reason why none of you are proud of yourself. Mention one Ogenkere supporter that have appeared on any neutral platform to comment. Since the beginning of all these things, I have not seen any Ogenkere supporter that call, follow link, and talk on my platform. Not on Exodus, not on Ada Simon, not on Kenena, not on Humble Lions. They don't do anything. They always copy on their seat on comment section. That is what criminals do. You think whatever, no matter what you say, I don't bother, because one of the reasons I also really allow you guys to comment, for you to know that your presence means nothing. You are just a champ that you are. Your assignment is to destroy, manipulate, the same thing that they're going to groom all of you to become. You said that he's not prime minister. Publicly, the BLA that you are bragging that is with you, that he called upon this, he's just suspect, can do anything, can call his younger brother to come and represent Butuzo on your platform. You think I believe that? How can Butuzo called on your platform that you guys are bragging that he called? I don't care if he called, though, but I just want you to understand the level of the criminality, the crime you guys are committing. Lying to your own father, a son that can lie to his father. What kind of son is that? You guys are babies. Biafrans are yours. You cannot be spirit than Biafran. You can't be spirit that people that your own people. There's no way, no matter who you think you are. You claim that they called you, but Jamaica, we have only one prime minister. Whereas your group said you have another prime minister. Gentle came up, we have only one prime minister. You keep on saying, oh, Gentle, we move, our BLA. Those guys kept quiet, looking at you. Because they know that you are a criminal, all of you. And you want us to tell them that they're working with you. Whether they're working with you or not, it's not my business, I don't really care. It's entirely your business. But what I'm saying is that you cannot keep on lying. You're a criminal for crying out loud. And follow the link and prove me otherwise. Next in line, your brother or your Ogenkere de Kapoko. Now, once again that now. He looking for address at look at what you're saying here. No, the USB of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, or any Biafra state is not currently on the world map as a recognized country under international law or by the United Nations. Zombie. What do you know about international law? You cannot even recognize yourself. You're looking for international law to recognize you. That is how senseless you guys can be. I don't want people to see me as someone who is always harsh, but sometimes you guys can irritate people, honestly. Look at your comment. Yeah, I keep on arguing here. You don't even think. Brain Adwan. You get one brain feel. JJ said Mazakai maybe the Eze is a Fulani man born or bred in different land. This one. These are distractors. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible, my brother. Very, sometimes I wonder how I mean, are you guys actually being born like a normal human being or a Waterloo Nanko? Mas Donatus, I see here with us. Just make your final submission if you are still here because I'm winding down, my brother.
All right.
Yeah.
I am happy, but you shouldn't be carried away, This man, I saw his comment, but I was not moved by that. You know why I am not moved? That's the kind of thing they used to do. All those all those criminals.
These
So
are
don't
criminals.
allow them.
I tapped this idiot out. I tapped him out. He waited
Don't
to
be carried
start
away.
thinking.
Don't be carried away. That's how they attack PM, attack Mazin and the rest of them. And because all of this that we are talking about here. So don't be carried away by their upsetting messages. So that's all. Nothing they can do to stop Biafra from coming. And even as they brag about,
That's so annoying. They are very, very annoying.
don't be carried away by what they said about this man call on their platform, on their fundraising. Don't be carried away. I am happy. I told you that God is God that turns every opposition into raw material.
I don't care about that. That one is that's their choice, my dad. It's not my problem.
All right. God is the God that turns every opposition into raw material. I'm even happy that if they say they will not work with our GPM, he didn't reduce anything from GPM. He still making the sincere followers of Simon Ekpa and sincere followers of Mazin Kanu. And one thing you should know that is even reduce more danger from the side of DOS because all those fake Biafra army fight this one, kill police, kill all of them. They won't be seeing it, attaching it to GPM as they fakely did during the time of PM, when PM was here. They did all this, their fake thing, collaborating with Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the rest of them and the Eastern governors to fake all those things are faking here. So we're on the ground and we're seeing what is happening. So I think we're on the ground. So I'm happy if they say they will not be associate themselves with the USB. To God be the glory. God has made that will make things to happen, and God works in a mysterious way. So I'm not being distracted. So I'm focused, and I want you to remain focused, and all our fellow brothers and sisters. So God will bring it to pass. God will bring Biafra to come to pass. That's what I want to assure you. Remain blessed.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother Yamalagima. God bless you. Thank you for joining us this day. I really appreciate your presence, Mass Donatus. Thank you. God bless you. I hope to see you next time. Okay, stay safe. Thank you so much, Madam Origin has gone, and I have to appreciate you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. May God reward you. Your effort, your support, and everything is second to none. And Ekwemu is very active today. Ekwemu, God bless you, of course. Ekwemu says, are these people human beings at all? Are they human beings? They are human beings, but I don't know how can I pardon Kepa. Ike bukwa wana mmadụ. Ajụjụ gị dị ụtọ okay. Ajụjụ gị okay, my dear. Everyone, I see you. Greetings to you. And Kai, all these Ogenkere followers are distractors. I work with Ogenkere at Batman's Biafran. Oh, really? Batman? Biafran happened to PM today. Ogenkere is the brain behind it. My brother, if I call you. In case you walk, if you see, if this is na Oga Fernand Katana Banana room, or we show for Oga Fernand Katana Banana room. Anything you know, say it to. You know what? Save your life. Oh, when did they follow? If na you about the ultimate. You gotta go. Only FEMA, please tell us so. You know, very, very important. Very, very important. Because Adia Mama on the Jawalobos. Biafra 4055. That's the name I can see here. Please, if you have anything to tell us, feel free to do that. Anyway, God bless all of you and take care of yourself. See you again tomorrow. Please, if I've not liked the video, please like it now that you're about to close. And yes, so speak. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to speak here, you can go to that platform and just air it. You only feel my man and just say it. It's very, very important. You are saving life. You are not actually doing anything bad. Biafra Nnan. Okay. Biafra Nnan. Biafra Nnan. What is his name? Is this his name? No, this is not spelling of no. This is not spelling of name. Biafra. Biafra, what is it, please? I don't know what it is. This is double NE now. Double NE, but you add another N in front. Name, okay. Name, okay. Oh, make any sense. Thank you, Biafra name. That means I thought you were a man. Somebody say Calabar. Are you a man or a woman? This one name sounds like we are talking with a woman. Anyway, take care of yourself. Name, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dear. And please, I'm gonna wind down now. I hope all is well with you. Please take care of yourself. Good night to you all. Bye bye for now. Take care of yourself. I think I want to end with this. Well, let me end with this our brother, because I promise to be playing it often so that people will understand what happened and learn from that.
I want to correct a falsehood that has been going on for decades about General in the 1966 coup. The so-called Igbo coup. They maliciously called Igbo coup.
Good night to you. Good night to you.
The British people don't trust Igbos to defend their interests. They know very well that Igbos are uncontrollable. Igbos can be tamed. Igbos will kick them out of Nigeria in few years. So they don't trust Igbos. They signed an agreement with the Fulani to defend their interests and empower them. They created all the necessary structures to make sure that Fulani remains in power. That's what the British did. It was Britain that clearly told Zeke, you are not going to be the first leader of Nigeria. They threatened him for prosecution. They said they would jail him if he attempts to take over Nigeria, its first president. Zeke was the one who fought Nigeria independence. It was Zeke. But what the British people didn't do was not to recruit people in the military and public service without merit. The British didn't do that. In as much that the British people planned to have Fulani rule and control Nigeria for their own interests, they never ever did non-meritorious recruitment. It was because of meritorious recruitment, which requires you, before you enter the military, you must have school cert, Cambridge school cert, Cambridge GCE. You must have it, or higher school cert, for you to go through a commission process into the military, or to senior cadre in police and other law enforcement. And Igbos were dominant. If you make it on merit, you know the Igbos will take 90%. Anytime you introduce merit in anything, Igbos will dominate it. Because they are excellent people. Give it to them. That's the truth. So Igbos were over 60% of senior officers in military, over 60% in police, in public service over 60%. And that was the status, how it was. Because recruitment were based on merit. Now, they forced Zeke. First of all, the two conditions they gave Zeke for independence are: number one, the three regions might agree for independence. They not say they don't want independence. That was why we didn't have independence in 1957. It was Saduana that told the British people, we don't want to be independent. Three, that Zeke will never be the president of the new nation. And that Zeke must not accept anything called secession inside the Constitution, 1958 Constitution. Some of you will keep on saying Zeke was the one Nigerian man. Zeke was the person who did not want to execute. It's a lie. In 1946 Constitution, Zeke advocated for Igbo to be separated from Nigeria. Zeke supported Biafra. It was because of Zeke that 4 African nations, recognized Biafra. He called them and told them to recognize Biafra. Anybody telling you that Zeke does not want Nigeria to be divided is a liar. For that Zeke in 1958 Constitutional Conference said they should not put secession in Nigerian Constitution. Well, because the British mandated him to do that. It was the British that mandated him as a condition for independence. They told him, number one, you're not going to be the leader of the new nation. 2, you're not going to allow secession. If we must give you independence. That was why Zik did that. It was not because Zik wanted Nigeria to be one. It's not true. He has earlier asked for separation in 1946 Constitution. And he supported Biafra. You know that it was Zik that made African nations to recognize Biafra. If he didn't want separation, why did he do that? Now, Zik accepted. That was why he made it say, so long that Nigeria is independent, he doesn't care whether he's the first leader or not. Julius Nyerere, Kwame Nkrumah, Kenyatta, all these people are Zik boys. They helped all these nations to become independent. They were looking up to him to also be the first leader of Nigeria. They were disappointed that Zik was not the first leader. They were very disappointed. It was what Britain want. Britain doesn't want Igbo control. Do you know that in 1959 elections, Zik NCNC scored 2.4 million votes? 2.4 million votes. That was Zik NCNC. Naturally, Zik is supposed to be the head of state. He's supposed to be the prime minister of Nigeria. Ahmadu Bello MPC scored 1.9 million. Whereas Awolowo AG scored 1.4 million. But it was Tafawa Balewa that became prime minister because Britain wanted it like that. Britain said that the Igbos are uncontrollable. The Igbos cannot, because they don't believe, they don't trust them to serve their interests. They know that the Igbo will kick them out, kick their ass out of Nigeria once they are allowed to control Nigeria. Now, let me tell you something that happened immediately after independence. Some of you don't know where. They don't tell these stories. They don't give this story background. They created a narrative that will put Igbos in danger and put them in quandary. And everybody were running with their narrative. That's why they don't study history in Nigeria. They don't in history, because they know why. You know why they don't put history? They don't study history in school. You know why they don't study history in school? The reason why they don't study history in school is because they prefer the public opinion media propaganda to run Nigerian history, where all of you are told that Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this. That one is preferable, because any day they put history in Nigerian curriculum as an education, it becomes a legal document. The day they put history to be made history to be studied in secondary school, it becomes a legal document, studying Nigerian history. And if they go, this propaganda they are making you put a belief. Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo Juku, Igbo did this. The day they make history part of Nigerian curriculum, and it becomes a legal document, and there will be legal battle. The truth of what actually happened will go to court. Because you cannot teach lie as a curriculum. That is why they remove history from secondary school. Because why? They cannot make it a legal document. Once you make this slide, they're telling you, Igbo coup, Igbo killed this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, this is what Biafra. They can't tell the true story of the Biafra war. The day they make it a curriculum, do you know what's going to happen? People go to court. So they have to remove it from educational system and now allow the lie in media server and the propaganda to shrink. That one is better for their politics against Igbo. Now let me tell you what happened. As soon as Tafawa Balewa took over as Prime Minister of Nigeria in 19, even though they didn't win the election, then Zik scored 2.4 million votes. MPC scored 1.9 million votes. Yet Zik was not the Prime Minister. Tafawa Balewa ordered the principal of King's College. It has never happened in Nigerian history. King's College is an elite school for the best or the brightest of the kids. He ordered the principal of King's College that the man should reserve 10 positions for Northerners without writing entrance exam. That's where it started, though, so they can know what's happening. By the time he came down to the same time, he discovered that the Northerners are more in rank and file in military. They don't have any senior commission officers, very few of them. And those few of them are Christians, Northern Christians who went to mission school. They don't have. Do you know what this guy did? He packed people who don't have school cert, who have never written school cert. They packed them from the north. Pack them. They don't have any work. They have never written work. Buhari is among them. He took them to Canada. They rejected them in Defense Academy. They said they are not trainable. He took them to Britain. They rejected them in British Defense Academy. He took them to India. They rejected them. You know what he did? He called in their military relationship. They said, please train these people for 6 months for me. He trained them and brought them back to Nigeria and commissioned them second lieutenant. People that don't have WAEC. It has never happened in Nigerian history. Throughout the time of colonial period, you never had people who were commissioned without WAEC, who never went to Defense Academy. Buhari, you people call Messiah, Cherubim and Seraphim, Angel. He was among the people that were commissioned without school cert. This guy went and told them to train them in 6 months, and he brought them back to Nigeria and commissioned all of them second lieutenant. Whereas we have Nigerians who were admitted in India Defense Academy, Nigerians admitted in Canada Defense Academy, Nigeria admitted in British Defense Academy. They are still in their second year. Somebody who don't have school cert becomes second lieutenant. Why he is still in second year in Defense Academy? Tell me why there should be happiness in the military. He did it in 1961, he did it in 1962, he did it in 1963. If you check the people who did the January 1966 coup, check them. It's major down. Major down. These are the people that were affected by this non-merit commissioning in military. And you don't do that in military. If you check, he's from major down. These are the people who were affected. There was so much discontent in the military because of favored unmerited promotion, unmerited commissioning. That was what communicated to January 1966 coup. They don't tell you this part of the story. Do you know that there was a TV riot in Benue? There was a TV riot in Benue. And the garrison commander in Makode was one Igbo man, a major. Something Anuforo. TV were protesting Sharia. They said they don't want to live under Sharia. Ahmadu Bello ordered this major in Makode garrison that he should shoot protesters on the spot. Civilians that are not armed, he said they should shoot them. The Igbo major refused. He disobeyed the order. Ahmadu Bello ordered this Igbo major to be arrested. He put them inside prison. They not tell you that story. In addition to all the commissioning he was commissioning, him and Tafa Belewa were commissioning people who no get school cert into the military. If it were you when you go school, you go Defense Academy, somebody when no get school cert come become your guy, how will you feel? They are the people that organized that coup that killed him. Where they are not telling us they killed Tafawa, they did not kill Nibo, they did not kill this one, they did not kill them. Tell me why that terrorist should not be killed. I am telling my Igbo brother, if they tell you say you kill them is Igbo coup, chest it, yes, you kill him. Tafawa Belewa deserve to be killed 10 times. Ahmadu Bello supposed to be killed because of the atrocity of what they committed. They said, they killed this one, they didn't kill this one, they killed them. Are you going to kill Michael Ockman that was growing Eastern economy at 9%? What offense did he do? You're going to kill somebody who is industrializing, that become the fastest growing economy in the world. A place that is racing ahead of Korea, racing ahead of Brazil. You will leave terrorists, people who are trying to survive Nigeria. Something you should be celebrating that Ahmadu Bello was killed. It's a cause of celebration that those boys were brave enough to say, we can't want this nonsense to continue. It should be celebrated that those boys were brave enough to kill Ahmadu Bello and kill Tafawa Balewa. For the foundation they are laying that is creating problem in the Nigerian system. This is the story, the rang. I mean to tell you, even though the coup was not an Igbo coup, we know it wasn't. IBB just said it that it was not an Igbo coup. Check the people who are in corner. Check the people who are lower rank, from captain down. Check them. They are mostly non-Igbos. These are the people that were affected by the policy of no-merit commissioning. You'll be commissioning somebody will not get school cert ahead of you in the military. Me, we go Defense Academy, spend 4 years before I come now. The person is already captain. Whereas I'm second lieutenant. Tell me how that will ring same way. That is why they plotted that coup to kill these two people, both Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa. Now it was 10 Igbo senior officers that stopped the coup. If Igbo have young friends, if you notice that all the Igbos who are from Lieutenant Colonel and above did not participate, do you know why? They were not affected by this no-merit system. They were the people that were commissioned before independence. And there's no way they could allow Nzovu to succeed. Because if the law and Zogo succeed, a lot of them who are lieutenant colonels, brigadier, they will be retired. They will be repaired. So that was why they had no hand. They don't know what those boys were doing. They were grieving junior officers that were affected by policy. That was why they stopped them and arrested them. All of you run around, twisted the story. Britain helped them twist the story. That was an Igbo coup. They killed Northern leader. They did not kill Igbo leader. Without knowing the background of what is happening, that these people they killed are terrorists. Tafawa Balewa is a terrorist. He's a terrorist. Ahmadu Bello is a terrorist and deserve to be killed. Because they were reversing everything Oyibo were doing and making Nigeria horrible. So know that very well. See, they are not telling you the true story of Nigeria. I'm telling you guys. You guys should learn to know the true story of Nigeria. Everything they told you about Igbo is a lie. The earlier this country separates and we get to live truthful life and develop ourselves, the better for us.